Good morning, everyone. This is the game between the West Lions and the South Stallions, and this is the first ball of the game. In comes Humayu, and what a ball that is! Beautiful ball. So this is the Masters Cricket over 50 regionals tournament going on here at the beautiful Moosa Cricket Ground, the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium here in Pearland, Texas. It's a wonderful sunny day, some clouds in the air. What a beautiful day for cricket. And here comes the second ball from Humayu to Rajan. In he comes. And Rajan decides to leave it alone. Good bowling rhythm by Humayu. 2 dot balls in a row for him. And here we go, third ball coming up. And defended by Rajan. Jersey number 10 for the West Lions. The batter at the non-striker's end is Ram. So 3 dot balls so far in this first over from Humayu, and in he comes now from the Pearland end. It's a wonderful ball. Yet again, perfect line and length, executing it perfectly. It's a new ball. He's perfectly managing the line and length, and also there's some movement in the air, and he's able to control the ball perfectly. And in he comes now, Humayu. This time round I think he's missed his rhythm and he decides not to bowl. It's always a good choice to make, or you can just give away some loose balls if you've missed your rhythm, or maybe even a no ball. Good decision by Humayu, and in he comes again. Fifth ball. Beautiful. Rajan, he's decided not to play those balls, pitched outside off. Very tempting to drive those balls through the covers, but he's decided not to risk it at this stage. Can he get a maiden over here? Humayu. Let's see what he's got. Last ball coming up. In he comes. Wonderful delivery. So that's a maiden over for Humayu. So that's the first over gone. The West Lions, they have yet to score a run here. So that's 0 for 0. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. The second over will be bowled by Moosa, and he's coming from the Macy Ranch end. The West Lions yet to get a run on the board. First over from the South Stallions was a maiden over there, and we're waiting for the fielders to settle down. There's been some changes in the field. All the fielders inside the circle for the second over of the game. Looks like it's all set. Moosa getting ready to bowl his first ball for the day. Facing him will be Ram, and here he comes. It's a wonderful ball and played straight by Ram. Mid-on fielder looking aggressive there. Raced to the ball to quickly grab onto it. So there is no chance for a single. we go. Second ball coming up. Ooh, what a ball. Wonderful ball there by Moosa. Totally deceived the batsman. The South Stallions. Beautiful bowling by them so far. They're getting their line and lengths right. Perfect execution by Moosa, and also in the first over he bowled pretty well. In he comes now, Moosa. This time round a little shorter compared to the previous balls, but Ram decides to play it safe, defend the ball. Remember, this is a 45 over game. You don't need to give those early wickets. You don't have to hurry to bring the score, the runs on the board. You can take your time to settle down and then gear up. 3 dot balls in this over, and in comes Moosa. Wonderful delivery yet again. Beautiful. They look in good rhythm here, the South Stallions. They're bowling with good rhythm. Not missing one delivery. They've bowled every delivery up till now correctly. The Lions yet to score a run here. Let's see what Moosa has now. 5th ball coming up. And in he comes. And this time round, yet again, Ram decides to just defend the ball. So no runs so far for the West Lions. This is the last ball of the second over that's coming up. And here we go. Last ball of the second over. Here he comes. Ooh, wonderful delivery yet again. So that's one more maiden over. So after 2 overs, the West Lions, they've yet to score a run. They haven't lost any wickets here. That's a good sign for them. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And yes, obviously, Humayun will be continuing his spell from the PL, and in he comes now. What a ball. Beautiful. They're bowling perfectly here. 2.1 overs. No runs so far from the West Lions. They look pretty calm out there. They're not getting those dot balls get into their minds. And in he comes, Humayun. And yet another dot ball this time. Rajan trying to play it on the onside. "14 balls done in this game. Both the batters yet to get off the mark. In comes Humayun. And beautiful ball. He's not giving the batter any room whatsoever. He's bowling straight. And Rajan, he's decided to just tap the ball, defend the ball, not risk it. Here comes Humayun yet again. 4th ball. This time round, a swing and a miss this time. Wanted to get the boundary there. Looks like definitely tried to use some power in that shot. Had some different intent in this delivery as compared to the previous ones. And in comes Humayun again. Wonderful bowling. Wonderful bowling. Can he bowl one more maiden over here in a row? That will be the third consecutive maiden over. Rajan batting on 0 in 11. Ram 0 in 6. Yet to get off the mark. Humayun comes in. And that's yet another maiden over. So it's 3 overs gone. The West Lions, they're 0 for 0. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Mohsin continuing his spell from the Macy Ranch end. In he comes now. It's a beautiful ball right there. A little shorter compared to the previous balls. 19 balls in the game. No run yet from the West Lions. I think they're taking their time to settle in. And here he comes. Mohsin Khan coming in. Ooh! Was there a connection with the bat? Was it a catch to the keeper? Looking from the body language of the bowler right after it went to the keeper, it looked like it was a catch. Looked like there was something on the bat there. Could have been. But beautiful bowling by the South Stallions. Let's see what he's got now. Mohsin Khan. Looks like it's getting a little windy out there. In comes Mohsin Khan. And this time round, they get that single. And the first runs have come on the board for the West Lions. And the batter to get off the mark is Ram, which brings Rajan on strike. There was an easy single there on the onside, tapped down. The square leg fielder took some time to get there. Now Mohsin Khan to Rajan. In he comes now. This time a beautiful looking shot. However, protection there at mid-off. He will make sure they get only one run. So both the batters now batting on one. They got off the mark. They've taken their time to settle in. Rajan 1 in 13. Ram 1 in 9. Heading into the 5th ball of the 4th over. From Mohsin Khan, in he comes. And it's a beautiful shot towards backward square leg. There was a good connection, but straight to the fielder, so they won't get any run for that shot. But it was looking like a pretty confident shot there from Ram. Last ball of the fourth over coming up from Mohsin Khan. Let's see what he has to offer. In he comes now. Wonderful delivery. Totally deceived the batsman. Wonderful ball by Mohsin. So after 4 overs, the West Lions, they're 2 for no loss, and we'll be right back. Humayun to continue his spell. He's bowling from the Pearland end. In he comes now. Oh, what a shot! There is no fielder there. What a shot. We're waiting to hear from the umpire. Umpire has signaled 6. What a shot by Rajan there. Beautiful shot. He took his time to settle in, and now he's decided to take the aerial route, and he gets the 6. Beautiful shot by Rajan. That was very cleverly played by him. He very well knew even if it didn't clear the boundary, there was no fielder there in the deep, so at least he would get the boundary, or if not, he would get 2 runs for it. No risk involved in that shot. Well played. In he comes, Humayun. It's a wonderful ball and appeal this time round. But umpire, he doesn't look interested in that. What a shot there by Rajan on the first ball of this over. The first runs conceded by Humayun today. That was a 6. In he comes. Ooh, a swing and a miss. He's playing with some intent, Rajan. Wanted to drive the ball. Doesn't get a good connection. Doesn't get any connection whatsoever. And here we go. 4th ball. Humayun comes in. This time just leaves the ball alone. Very clever by Rajan. Here we go. 5th ball. Humayun comes in. I think it's down the leg side and will be signaled wide by the umpire. So the first extra runs coming the way of the West Lions here. Nine for no loss, the West Lions. In he comes. What a wonderful ball there. Had missed his line and length on the previous ball, but a good comeback by him. Humayun. He's doing it perfectly ever since. I think the batter, Rajan, I think he's asking for new gloves. There's only 1 ball left in the over. So I think umpire has suggested to play the 1 ball and maybe then do it in the over change. In he comes now. Last ball of this over. Ooh, there was definitely, I think it was an edge. I think there was definitely some bat involved there. Everybody shouted a lot. Everybody's body language is signaling that. So after 5 overs, the West Lions, they're 9 for no loss. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. That's an easy single there. Mohsin continuing his over. He's been bowling wonderfully so far. He's got his line and length right and consistent as well. The West Lions moved to 10 with that single. They're looking solid. They took their time. Maybe 3 maiden overs, if I'm not mistaken, but now they're in the zone and they're trying to play what they can to their strengths. In comes Mohsin. This time round, it's in the gap, but however, I think it was not the best of connections, so it won't race to the fence for a boundary. He had to manage the bat on the onside, adjust the bat. Good bowling by Mohsin. They get 2 runs, however, for their team. Every run counts here. And here we are heading into the 3rd ball of the 6th over. In comes Mohsin Khan. What a beautiful ball, and appeal! Umpire says no. That was a wonderful slower delivery. Totally deceived the batsman. The bowler not happy with that decision. A beautiful ball, however, by Mohsin. Beautiful variations offered by him. He's been bowling fast so far. A beautiful slower one. Tricked the batter Rajan. However, umpire says not out. And here we go, heading into the 4th delivery. In he comes now. Ooh, this time wanted to take the aerial route on the onside, but just a swing and a miss for Rajan. Rajan batting on 9 in 22. 2 more balls left in this over. Interesting contest going on between the West Lions and the South Stallions. Good bowling by the bowlers of South Stallions. And in he comes now. This time round, he plays straight. Easy single there towards the mid-off player, mid-off fielder. Just tapped it with soft hands so he could sneak in that single. Or actually, there's a little correction. I think they didn't take the single. The fielder was a little too quick. I think they didn't want to risk it. So 3 consecutive dot balls so far in this over. Last ball, Mohsin Khan. And a beautiful ball to end the over. So after 6 overs, the West Lions, they're 12 for no loss. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here comes Humayu into the 7th over of the game. Oh, what a wonderful ball. He's been bowling these ever since the first over that he's bowled. He's bowling perfectly. The batter Ram, he's decided not to play it, however. But wonderful line and length by Humayu here. Very confusing for the batsman to play that. Batsman gets deceived whether he should play it on the front foot or the back foot. That's the beautiful line and length by Humayu. In he comes now. And this time round, there was an edge. However, he will get a single. Was a chance, was it? I think it was between the slip fielder and the keeper. It went right between them. So lucky there for Ram. A little edgy. However, gets a single out of it. Humayu coming in from the peel and end. Beautiful ball and a peel. Umpire definitely not interested in that one. He's been bowling wonderfully today, Humayu. Hasn't conceded too many runs. 3.3 overs, only 8 runs so far. And look at his line and length. In he comes. Beautiful yet again. And that will be a dot ball. It hits his own hand. Stops the momentum of the ball. It's going perfectly yet for the South Stallions as well as the West Lions actually. They're trying to settle down. And in he comes Humayu. This time it's a catch. Easy catch towards mid-off. And Rajan, he was trying to take the aerial route from some time now. And this time he couldn't clear the fielder. A beautiful, beautiful catch there at mid-off. And that's the first wicket down for the West Lions. That's 13 for 1 after 6.5 overs. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And Mohsin Khan bowling his 4th over today. In he comes now. Wonderful ball there. A little tap on the offside. Quick single there. And wonderful running between the wickets by the batters Ram and Priyanka. Beautiful communication. He ran right away. No hesitation whatsoever. Priyanka yet to get a run here. Yet to get off the mark. He's played only one ball yet. He will be facing Mohsin Khan now. Here we go. 3rd ball coming up from Mohsin Khan. Priyanka yet to get off the mark. In he comes now. Ooh, that's a wonderful ball. An appeal right there. Umpire doesn't look interested. A huge appeal. An umpire not at all interested in that call. The bowler not happy with those decisions. There's some stoppage in play. Waiting for Mohsin Khan to bowl the next delivery. Here we go now. In he comes, Mohsin Khan. This time round it's placed on the offside. Easy single towards the cover region. And that's the way to get off the mark. Priyanka rotates the strike to Ram now. Beautiful bowling by Mohsin today. 3.4 overs and has conceded only 7 runs. 2 runs in this over. Here we are heading into the 9th over of the game. The West Lions 15 for 1. Priyanka batting on 1 in 3. Ram 4 in 18. Here we go. Humayun bowling his 5th over, continuing his spell from the peel and end. In he comes, and very well played here by Priyanka. He's trying to settle in here. He's just come in. He's faced 4 balls. He's got a long way to go. Still a lot of overs in the game. He can take some time to settle in and then gear up. Changes gears. In he comes. And an appeal this time round. And we'll get the single. Umpire signals leg buys there. No bat involved. So the Lions, they've moved to 16 for 1 after 8.2 overs. Beautiful that one. Humayu comes in. Beautiful bowling. He's totally in rhythm today. This time Ram has decided to leave the ball alone. Slips there in place, as you can see. And here we go. Fourth ball of this over coming up from Humayu. Wonderful delivery. A replica of the previous one. And Ram, yet again, he's decided to leave it. Beautiful there. In he comes now. Humayu. Fifth ball. Tapped on the onside towards the square leg fielder for a single. That's quick running between the wickets by both of them. They're trying to get those singles now. They're trying to sneak the singles in. Playing with a run rate of 1.92 per over. They've started off a little slow. However, now they've started sneaking in those singles and doubles now. Last ball of this over coming up from Humayu. Some stoppage in play right there. Waiting to hear. Think there seems to be some minor injury of some sort. Hope everything is okay. We're waiting to hear back. Stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I think he's doing okay. He's just taken a little hydration break out there. It's very important here in the Texas heat, as we all know it. Hydration is key here. And not just in the Texas heat. Hydration is just as important as anything in the game of cricket. Looks like they're all pretty well. And they're good to go. Both the batters walking in. The fielders getting ready as well. Last ball in this over coming up from Humayu. Facing it will be Priyanka. Priyanka De Silva. Just looking pretty confident here today. 1 in 5, however, played some confident shots. Defends the ball pretty well here, Priyanka. And in comes Humayun now. And have a look at that. A beautiful, beautiful defense there by Priyanka. So after 9 overs, the West Lions, they're 17 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we are heading into the 10th over of the game already. Mohsin Khan bowling his 5th over today. He's going into his 5th over. 7 runs conceded only. In he comes from the Macy Ranch end. This time, it's a beautiful ball yet again by Mohsin Khan. Both the bowlers are bowling pretty well for the South Stallions. They've restricted the West Lions to 17 for 1 after 9.1 overs. It's beautiful to watch both the bowlers bowling in good rhythm. I think they've only given 1 extra run. Here he comes now. And that's bowled him! The middle stump flying off. He finally gets his breakthrough. He was not happy with the umpire's decisions on those previous LBWs, but this time he decides, I'm just gonna uproot the middle stump. That's a beautiful comeback by Mohsin. He finally gets the breakthrough. That's the 2nd wicket falling for the West Lions. So after 9.2 overs, the West Lions are 17 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So Mohsin Khan getting a wicket here today. Beautiful bowling by him. Ram Kanuparthi, the batter, dismissed on 5 in 23. The new batter in is Sajid Fernando. He played a beautiful inning yesterday and won the game for his team alongside with Ajay Garyali. Beautiful batting, beautiful match last night. Here comes Mohsin, and easily defended by Fernando. What an over this is turning out to be for Mohsin Khan. 2 dot balls and a wicket so far. We are heading into the fourth delivery. The wicket must have boosted his confidence up, and he's coming with even better rhythm now. Mohsin Khan. Here he comes. Ooh, beautiful ball there by Mohsin. Sajid decides to leave it alone. And here he comes now. Fifth ball of this over. 3 dot balls and a wicket so far. Fifth ball coming up. This time Sajid going straight towards, playing that shot straight towards mid-off. Soft hands by the fielder there. So yet another dot ball. Can he get a wicket maiden here? Mohsin Khan. He already has a wicket. He already has a maiden to his name. This could be his second maiden, but that too a wicket maiden here. In he comes now. And yes, he does. That's the wicket maiden for Mohsin Khan. Beautiful bowling by him. So after 10 overs, the West Lions, they're 17 for 2. They've lost a couple of wickets here. I think they need to stabilize their loss of wickets. They need to stay here in the wild, build some beautiful partnerships, and get the scoreboard moving. That's what's required in this 45 over game format. So 17 for 2 after 10 overs. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Basit Bargoob, the new bowler coming in from the Peerland end. And that's defended by Priyanka. There's been some change in bowling. Both the bowlers have bowled 5 overs each. Basit Bargoob. In he comes now. And an appeal there. I think they were looking to see if it hit the pad before the bat. And in he comes now. Basit. It's a wonderful ball. It was right on the money. Priyanka just defends, just blocks the ball from hitting the wickets. In he comes now. It's a beautiful shot, however, in the air, and wonderful catch there in the end. Priyanka, he has to depart on 1 in 10. Basit Bargoob getting the wicket in the very first over that he's bowling. One more wicket falls for the West Lions. So after 10.4 overs, the West Lions are 17 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. New batter in is Sanjeeva. He's coming to bat at number 5 for the West Lions. In he comes now. Basit Bargoob. It's a beautiful confident shot on the onside. And they should at least get 2 for that. And yes, they do. Wonderful shot, that one by Sanjeeva. A good wristy shot. Gets 2 runs and gets off the mark right away. Sajid Fernando yet to get off the mark. He's batting on 0 and 4. Let's see what he's got here. Basit Bargoob. Ooh, that's a wide ball signal by the umpire. There was a call. They tried to appeal that. Umpire doesn't look interested in that one. In comes Basit. Played straight towards mid-off, so there won't be any single there. So after 11 overs, the West Lions, they're 20 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Mohsin Khan coming into the attack. He's bowling his 6th over today. Coming in from the Macy Ranch end. And here he comes now. Wonderful shot there. He will get a single only, however. So he gets off the mark. Sajid Fernando. Not too much power used on that shot, just placement. Sanjeeva, the batter, batting on 2 and 2, will be facing Mohsin Khan. He's been bowling pretty well here today. In he comes now. Very, very well defended by Sanjeeva. He's looking pretty confident there in the middle. And I think he's come out with some intent to stay inside as much as he can. And this time round, yet another dot ball for Mohsin Khan. Here we go, third ball coming up. In he comes now. That's a beautiful shot on the onside, a wristy shot. It's a good timing, however, not too much power, not enough power to reach the fence. So they get a couple of runs. Sanjeeva looking confident, he's playing well 4 and 4. The run rate for the West Lions is 2 per over. It's a little lower than it usually is. However, you never know when they can gear up. And in comes Mohsin Khan. Wonderful delivery there. He's offering variations this time round. It was a slower delivery. Beautiful bowling. Totally deceived the batsman. Good going here by the South Stallions. Taken 3 wickets already before the 12 over mark. And in he comes. Umpire signals wide. Little far outside the reach of the batsman Sanjeeva. So 1 more ball left. Here we go now. Last ball of the 12th over. In he goes. Wonderful delivery yet again. What a way to end the over. So after 12 overs, the West Lions, they're 24 for 3. Playing with a run rate of 2 per over. Sanjeeva looking confident, 4 and 7. Sajid Fernando, 1 and 5. And so it's the 12th over mark, and I think it's time for the short drinks break. So stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And here we are after the short drinks break. After 12 overs, the West Lions, they're 24 for 3. Sajid Fernando, what a beautiful inning by him yesterday alongside with Ajay Garvyali. Won the match for his team. In comes Basit. And Sajid decides to just defend the ball. No intention of hitting the ball whatsoever here. In he comes now, Basit. This time, what a beautiful shot there. Does it race to the fence for a boundary? We're waiting to see. The fielder tried to chase it, and I think it has gone all the way for a boundary. Beautiful shot by Sajid Fernando. Waited for the ball, and perfectly executed shot gets the boundary. Beautiful shot on the onside there. In he comes, Basit. A swing and a miss there. Good bowling there by Basit. The last ball was hammered for a boundary, and yet again he's come back pretty strong with that ball. In he comes now. It's a beautiful, beautiful ball. In comes Basit. And here we go. Last ball of this over from Basit. In he comes. And he tries to go on the onside and appeal, but I think it's going down the leg side, and that's what the umpire says. So after 13 overs, the West Lions, they're 28 for 3. So alongside me, I have Rajan from the West Lions. A very good morning, Rajan.
Hey, good morning. Thank you, Saurav. I thought I'd just give you some company here.
Yeah, definitely.
You are a lone warrior.
Definitely.
You're doing a great job, since yesterday. I've been listening to your voice from the dressing room.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So, how do you think the wicket is today? How did you feel while batting there in the middle?
Yeah, in the morning, couple of overs, the ball was moving out. Humayun bowled really well. Didn't give me any width or offered any loose balls. They bowled really well. But we have to take some chances. We took some chances, but they bowled really well. Hopefully, now things are settling down. We could put some days in total, and we can bring the big game on. And we have two experienced and good cricketers. They played good for Sri Lanka, and some good level. Both Sanjeeva and Sajid. And we have missed another brother of Sanjeeva, Jivaka. He's also played at great level. He missed due to injury in the last minute.
That's correct. And you also won the game wonderfully yesterday. That was by Sajid Fernando. Beautiful batting by him alongside with Ajay Garvyali. What do you have to say about that?
Exactly. Yesterday, West Warriors were up in the ante for first 5 sessions. Right, they batted full 45 overs. They made us toil in the heat. And first session, they took 4 wickets for 64 runs. They thought they were in the game for 5 sessions, right? And then Sajit and Ajay, who put a great partnership, right? And they both played magnificently. Anchoring the innings for first 10 hours, and then from there you didn't look any impact from the bowling, so they easily made the
That's
target.
definitely right. They pulled the game away from the opposition. New bowler in Farhan, and well defended there by Sanjeeva. And both the batters right now, they're looking pretty confident in the middle, aren't they?
Yes, they had the experience on the side, and they are good foundation, and the runs were not coming easy compared to first 5 overs, 6 overs. Hopefully, they put a good one partnership here, and then we can bring the game on.
I think you're totally right. I think they need to get those partnerships and do some damage control because of the early wickets that have fallen here in this game. So what do you think is a good score going on from here? What do you think is a safe score that you can get to from the current situation of your team?
Yeah, 200 would be a decent bet. Yeah, with another 32 overs to go, we should try and get past 200. That's our goal. The wicket is very flat. We bowled yesterday. It doesn't give much offer to the bowlers in the second part of the innings. You saw it yesterday. Even 232 was not enough to defend, right? Let's see. I don't know what Stallions batting based on their recent scores, except one game. That's a beautiful shot from Sanjeeva. He after a full toss ball, pushed to the mid wicket, and then got the boundary. Excellent batting.
Your beautiful batting. He's picking those loose balls. He's waiting for them carefully. He's just waiting for those loose balls. On the other balls, he's either defending them or just taking a single or a double. That's very
Yeah.
clever from both the batters.
Yeah, there are two contrasting batsmen in the end, right? Sajid plays anchor role. He plays very, soft and slow, and then push the ones and twos. Whereas Sanjeeva, if the ball is there to hit, he'll hit. He score runs quickly. He had a good outing for a couple of games, but he couldn't convert 25s into 50s. Hopefully today is his day. He looks very confident. He scored a couple of boundaries there already.
That's definitely right. I mean, he came exactly after the third wicket had fallen, and the very first shot that he flicked on the onside, he was looking very, very confident there. He had no effect from the wickets that had fallen whatsoever.
Yeah, we have a good batting to come. Ajay, he scored a century in last game. He just landed one night before and he scored a century. So he's still fresh legs, and he's still looking fresh. And we already played 3 games in the heat. Yeah, he is Tagam, and then Arun and Jamal. We have a few other batsmen to go. Let's see. We have their batting has there, and then I think the bowling is not that. We saw the scores from other bowlers. We should be able to get past 200 with attack.
Definitely right. Farhan comes in last delivery of this over, and Sajid decides to defend it. So as you talked about Ajay Garyali, I've been doing commentary for some time now for the Masters, and as many games as I've done for Ajay Garyali, he's always performed either with the bat or the ball or both. That's what I've seen. I've never seen him not do anything in the game.
The funny part is Ajay. There are a few players: Ajay Garyali, Ram Kanapati, and then Arun Tavlur. So we all play in SCCL league. We all play against each other.
Oh really?
so it's funny, Ajay is a competitor, and so does Arun and Ram. Ram was a bad outing to this time. He was very tentative, but they all, Sanjeev also, right? I mean, we all play against each other in the same divisions, against each other, but we all come together. We all know each strengths and weaknesses. So hopefully, they perform at their potential. Get past the 200. That's a goal.
Yeah, it's a funny contest for you guys if you are oppositions, and now we're just in one team.
Yeah, it is definitely. And yeah, these are great cricketers. We have been playing against each other. Arun with Ajay Garyali almost 20 years. So does Arun, like at least for 15 to 12 years. They are playing in Southern California League.
That's right. So Basit coming in from the PL and in he comes now. And have a look at that defense. Very solid there by Sanjeeva. He's looking extremely solid in the middle.
Tell about yourself, Sauro. What do you do and how long have you been doing this?
So I'm actually doing my master's here at the University of Houston. I'm doing my master's in data science, and I've been doing this for a while now. Actually, I've been doing commentary for the masters over 40 as well, and the 50, and hopefully the 60 this year if it happens. So I've been doing it for probably a year now, and I think I've gotten used to. And the players here are very nice. They're here to enjoy, and they're always nice to the commentators and everybody else, and it's all a fun thing to just attend all these events. And I've also played the table tennis. I've been there for a while. I've come for the dinners at the banquet, so it's always fun when the Masters tournament is around.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, it is a great group of people, good experience and fun and entertainment, besides cricket as well. That's a good thing. And good to know that you've been doing masters in data science. As a matter of fact, I work in data science area too, so I know very well what you do, what you're reading. So I'm working in that area. So
it's good to know.
So good luck to your masters. Which university you're doing?
University of Houston, main campus.
Main campus. Nice. Which part of India you're from?
I'm from Pune, Maharashtra.
Nice. You've been doing this commentary very well, man. So very religiously you're doing. Been hearing your voice from other room, so I thought I can just give a company, just make it more fun and entertaining for you as well.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. It's always fun when there's two people here in the box, talking to a player who's just come in. It's always fun to interact with him and see what he's thinking about the game at the moment, apart from my perspective. So in comes Basit, fourth ball of this over, and this time he's hammered it on the onside. It's racing to the fence, fielder trying to chase it. I don't think he can get there in time, and umpire signals boundary. What a shot there by Sajid.
That was a beautiful pull shot. Anything you offer shot, Sajid, he can, whack them. He's a very good puller and sweeper, and he's resisting his sweep shot because this wicket is not meant, this wicket is like a concrete wicket, even though it's a clay, it's very hard on concrete. There's no bounce. The bounce is a little low here. So, yeah, again, Sajid has a very good shot that is, the score is ticking now. If you see right from first 12 overs, we are 23 or something now. We are moved into 40s.
Most definitely right. You were playing with a run rate of probably around 1.5, 1.7, and I think they've upped their gears here a little. The run rate is now 2.7 per over, and I think things are looking good for your team at the moment, and they're stabilizing.
Yes.
In he comes, Bargoob. And that's a beautiful ball, and Sajid decides not to play that ball, pitched a little outside off.
So you also, I think maybe you watched the game between Stallions and Panthers, which was a very close game. They lost by a run or so, right? What do you say about that game, and what do you think about Stallions? What is a good total for them?
So I was actually the commentator for the very game. That was a beautiful game, and you could feel the nerves out here in the commentary box as well. Even I felt the nerves while doing the commentary. It was an interesting game of cricket, and Shahabai, what a beautiful inning by him in the end. And he never say never is what he had in mind, because from some point in time it felt like the game was over. But what a beautiful comeback it could have been. It just was missed sadly, but that's the beauty of cricket, never give up. That's everything that the game is about, and it was beautiful to watch it from this side of the road. And for the South Stallions, I think they have a good batting lineup as well. What would you say about that?
I don't know much about the team from batting perspective. I saw Moyens bowling earlier. He played for South Panthers, I believe, in the last edition of the Masters. So yeah, besides that, I have no knowledge about the Stallions team. I'm not familiar. But looking at the scores, except that one game, that's also the comeback game for them, right? They pulled it from some nowhere. Yeah, I heard that Faisal Akhtar or whatever the batsman was got injured and he could not convert the ones and twos. Otherwise, they would have won easily. That was one of the critical, injury part, which stopped the victory. But it was a great game. Faisal's, I think Syed Shanawaz scored 43 or something. He scored 3 sixes or 3 fours, right? So it's a great game. We've been watching.
Yeah,
So yeah, scores online. Yeah, it's great.
it was a great game to watch here. I think, as you rightly said, from this current point of time, 40 in 15 overs, I think something above 200 should be good for this game to defend. It would be a respectable total to defend. In comes Farhan, and that's a beautiful ball. He's definitely offering some flight there to Sanjeeva.
Yeah, it was a great wicket to bat on because the pitch has nothing to offer to the bowlers except the first few new balls. There's some swing where Humayun bowled very well without swingers and make the batsman play. I missed the opportunity to score big here. It happened. That's a cricket, right? I mean, every day is not your day. I try to play positive. I don't want to keep digging and play dead bats or so put the opponent under pressure and see what they can do. So that was a catch offer, right? I mean,
That was a drop chance here by Farhan, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I thought for some reason it was I couldn't see from here. The ball went up in the air, but suddenly the ball missed the bowler. It was an easy chance in the end. Hopefully,
Yeah, it is working out well for your team.
Yeah,
It could have been a critical wicket here.
Yeah, wicket at this juncture. We are trying to recovery mode. Wicket would have been dented our hopes to score big. Hopefully, Sanjeeva, will make the pay of the chances.
That's definitely right. In comes Farhan. He tries to cut the ball this time. Doesn't quite get any run.
So besides that other game, Stallions and Panthers, how many games you've been commentating? What are the scores in general we are seeing here?
So for the matches that I've done here at Moosa, I think the average score is about 220 or something like that I've seen till today. And for bulkies, it has been around the same thing, but I think it's maybe 15 or 20 runs more on that side that at least I have seen. But yeah, I have never seen a low scoring match on any of these fields. And that's a beautiful shot on the onside.
Yeah, just a good flick from Sajid. Walked the shot mid-wicket or probably mid-on to get a single.
So yeah, there's not been a low scoring game, at least that I have commentated on. And in he comes now, Farhan. This time it's put on the offside. I think there's protection there in the deep. So he will make sure that's only one.
Yeah, any team which are playing semi-finals is going to be a competitive for sure because they worked really hard there, to get into their position for the 1 and 4, right? Yeah, Stallions has good group of people. They are always putting the batsman under pressure. Let's see how it goes.
Last ball of this over. What a beautiful ball there by Farhan. Totally deceived Sajid this time round with that spin. So after 16 overs, the West Lions, they're 43 for 3 and they're stabilizing their score a little.
Yes. This session, the next session is going to be crucial. If we don't lose much wicket, the last session we can free our arms, right, to score big runs. So hopefully Ajay, Jamal, Arun to come, and then we have another important player in our group, Mikey. He's from Colorado. He is 71 years old. But you look at him, he bowled other day 9 overs, and yesterday he was in the heart. He was running around and mid wicket or deep square leg or free fine leg. He's a very inspirational player. At 71, I don't imagine I would be even playing 71, but that gives me a glimmer of hopes, right? That is still possible.
That's definitely right. I mean, looking at him, it's so Beautiful to watch that he's still so much into the game at 71 years in. In comes Basit, this time played straight towards mid-off. Easy single there. One more beautiful thing about Masters is that it gives hope for people who are still young that cricket is still alive at the age above 50.
Yeah.
So
Some of the people I even doubt they're 50. They were so fit and like playing at a great spirit. And as you said, it's a second innings for them. And in other games, we played Arun and Hamza. They bowled 9 overs on the trot. In this weather, bowling 9 overs on the trot is not easy. It's not easy. Your body should cooperate. Mind will say you can bowl, but body should cooperate, right? But they did phenomenal job. Bowled 18 overs on the trot. Checked the opposition. Took 3 wickets each, I think, right? Make them all out for $83. So weather is a key, and your body should be able to support it because I see a lot of injuries also, right? People are getting cramps and stuff. So that's another thing, right? You have to talk to your body and listen to your body and play long for 5 days and 7 games. 7 days, 5 games is not easy joke. Even international they don't play, right?
Definitely, yeah. So yeah, I mean, looking at every player here, they just look very fit, and the love for their game, even at the age above 50, is still the same, and I think that's making them play in the heat.
Yeah.
It's beautiful to watch all of these players come here and play in the Texas heat as we all know it. Basit Bargoob comes in, 4th ball of this over. This time very solid, a very solid defense there by Sajid Fernando, and this is what he's been doing. 12 in 22 and Sanjeeva 13 in 18, as you rightly said. Both the batters playing in contrast to each other's games. Sajid more of the anchor role. In comes Basit. This time it's straight towards mid-wicket, and a quick throw by him, so he's ensuring they don't try to run. So only 1 run in this over so far.
It looks like a productive over for the Stallions. Not giving much runs, only 1 from this over.
In he comes now, Basit, and very well left there by Sajid.
And a good leave. So after 17 overs, 44. So we want it to be like 25 overs, like probably in 80s to 100. Then last 20 overs we can say we can push the
Change
score.
the gears.
Yeah, change the gears, shift the gears to score high. So coming back to your commentating experience, so do you also play cricket?
Yes, definitely. I used to play cricket back in India. Actually, my dad, he's actually a cricketer, and he used to play for the railways, and now he used to play for the customs in India. So cricket has actually been in my family ever since. That's been a crucial part of me growing up, and due to some reasons I had to quit playing cricket after during the 10th standard exams, 12th exams, and ever since I haven't played too much cricket, but I do sneak in a game here and there, even in Houston. So I play for the Houston Cricket League sometimes.
There is a lot of cricket happening in and around the USA. So either hot tennis ball or leather ball cricket. If you cannot afford, because I know you're studying, so you cannot afford to play a whole day game, you can still play 20 over tennis ball game too.
That's correct.
So all you need is passion for cricket. There's a way to play.
Definitely right. I think we're heading into the 18th over of the game. Farhan coming in. It's a full toss ball. This time tried to hammer it, but somehow went straight to the fielder at mid-wicket.
So Farhan is offering little here and there loose balls, which they wanted to go after him. So the current field setup is we have one in the deep mid wicket and one in like mid on or long on, like in 45, and long off in 45.
And an appeal right here. Umpire doesn't quite look interested.
from the
bowlers.
as a player, from the bowler standpoint, the bowler, two appeals for everything. They hit the pad. Even we do the same thing, right? I mean, but these umpiring are, they're not biased by the appeals. They go by standards.
Definitely right. I mean, they are experienced umpires and they are not really feeling the heat when everybody in the game is shouting, "How's that?" In he comes this time, tries to hit it straight back to the bowler, straight to Farhan. 3 consecutive dot balls so far. So what about you? Have you been playing cricket ever since you were a child?
Yeah. Cricket is part of my life all through. Either tennis ball cricket or leather ball cricket.
That's right.
There is another bowling change coming. The guy in the long on is swinging his arms viciously, vigorously. Looks like he's ready to bowl next over.
Definitely.
So stretching his bowling arm.
Jersey number 8 for the South Stallions. This time, beautiful shot there.
Nobody is
And
there.
there's definitely nobody there.
Yeah, picked up the gap really well, and Sanjeeva knows where he wants to hit. He picked up the gap beautifully, and West Lions hits the first 50.
That's, I think, they're on 49.
Okay, I thought it was 51 for some reason. Okay. So yeah, there's loose balls coming for Farhan at least once or twice over, which they want to capitalize on to make up the run rate from last over. I think the fielder from deep mid wicket moved to more squarish now to cover the boundary.
In comes Farhan, 5th ball. What a shot that one! Has it gone the distance? It has not. For a minute it felt like it was going to clear the fence.
This is one thing I don't understand, right? The previous ball, the fielder was right there in the mid wicket. It's like 4 steps for him to catch the ball. They moved him to the more squarish. So Sanjeeva, a smart cricketer, as he is, he knows where now the fielder is moving towards, to the mid wicket. So the bowler is not confident, or the captain is, chasing the ball, in my opinion. Wherever the ball goes, they keep moving the fielder. That's not a good cricket.
That's right. I mean, he's a very clever batsman, Sanjeeva. And he's already making up for those previous overs where they scored only 1 or 2 runs. 8 runs already in this over, and I think 8 runs in total in this over. So after 18 overs, they've got 52 for 3. The first milestone is done for you guys.
Yeah, another three more 50s to come, right? With how many overs to go? 27 overs to go. So probably we can split 37 to 3 9 hours, 50 overs each. It's gettable.
It's definitely gettable.
So let's see how the other batsmen come to the party.
It's definitely right. I mean, this is always about not losing those wickets, right? In the 45 over game format. Because all the games that I've commentated on, they have lost too many wickets in the end, or they would have won the games. It felt like the target was achievable, but they don't have the batters in hand. Already it's 6 down or 7 down, and if they had the wickets, they probably would have won the match. So it's all about the wickets sometimes.
Yeah, so because pitch has, the initial overs, after the initial overs, the ball is a little older. There's no swing, right? It comes flatter. I bowl off spin. So yesterday I was struggling to bowl. The ball does not turn at all. So once it pitches, it's like a concrete, right? I mean, it hardly turns. So it stops. It's slow and low, right? You got to be really, really patient, and and then it rewards you. As we said, the new bowler Ayaz is coming, number 8. He's another leg spin, I think, from the bowling action I saw, but we never know.
That's definitely right. I think I commentated on the game that they were playing, so I think he's a leg spinner, and I'm pretty sure he bowled pretty well that day. I'm trying to remember if he's a leg spinner or not, but This guy does bowl pretty well. Let's see what he's got here today. Very solid defense there by Sanjeeva.
As you said, it's hard to make up from the release point whether it's a leg spinner or just releasing the ball. Yeah, that's a full toss again. Sanjeeva walked to the deep mid wicket for a single. Had him play a little squarish. Could have been 2 or a boundary, but never mind. Let's see him couple of balls and see. Another thing, this bowling Stallion team is struggling is left-right combination. So they are trying to adjust the field, and then it's always a difficulty for the bowler to adjust the length and line. Every ball or every other ball, right? So it's difficult. It makes field also tired, right? So let's see how it goes.
That's definitely right. That's the best combination you can have. Ayaz coming in. This time he tries to put it on the onside, but didn't have too much intent to hit the ball. It was just kept on the onside. In he comes now. Yet again, just defended.
Sajid has I have never seen a batsman like him have such a temperament. He has a lot of temperament. Even you put loose balls, he plays along the ground. That's a wide ball, well outside the pitch. It's few inches would have been a no ball in my opinion, right? I mean,
Right.
outside the pitch, so almost there. So we got 2 runs of the over. Didn't give wide.
He gave.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the score gets a little late to refresh here.
So he's been bowling pretty well, Ayaz. And as you said, Sajid looks very calm here in the middle. If you see his body language, he's very, very calm there. I think that works out very well for him, the temperament you're talking about.
Yeah, these two Sri Lankan played at a high level in Sri Lanka. I heard Sajid saying once he was also a selector of Sri Lankan team once. I don't know which year, but he had spent some time with the great Sri Lankan players. So the foundation is really good for that. That's why you could see him right demonstrating here, the solid grit and technique and temperament.
Definitely, I mean, the experience always counts,
So
and he's showing it right here.
Sanjeev in his young days, like I would say 2007-8, I played a game against his team. That was very new. First time I was playing against him. He came, 1 down or 2 down. He just calm, hit like boundaries here and there whenever he wants. Who is this guy? Then we came to know he played at first class cricket in Sri Lanka, and he scored a century against us for that game. So I remember
Wow.
him, even now. He is such a quality player. Hopefully, he can, repeat that in this game here with the 50 first, and then go, much bigger.
That's right. They're going pretty solid at the moment. 54 for 3 after 19 overs. Definitely have stabilized your score. In comes Farhan. This time he tries to put it on the offside towards the extra cover region. Goes straight to the fielder.
So do you also comment here when the MLC happens?
So this is the first season that I did for the minor league cricket. I haven't done it before, so I did 2 games this time, and I hopefully keep continuing to do so. I did a match where Corey Anderson was playing, and I had got an opportunity to do the toss alongside with him. In comes Farhan, and very, very well defended by Sanjeeva.
Yep. At the moment, Lions is recovery mode, and then recovered from a quick 3 wickets. They're playing solid without giving much trouble.
Here he comes now. This time tries to sweep it. He gets a good connection, and there is no fielder in that region whatsoever. He's carefully picking those vacant areas, and a beautiful boundary there for Sanjeeva.
As I said, Saurav, right? I mean, Sanjeeva is picking his spot where he wants to hit, right? So the bowler keep moving that one lone fielder in the leg side boundary, from square boundary to mid wicket boundary.
That's
Um,
right. He's playing very cleverly here. He
So
knows exactly where the fielders are.
Farhan is being a little expensive. That's good for Lions, as a Lions, player. Not good for Stallions though. But 3.4 overs 20, almost
Definitely.
5 runs per over. That is good.
It's not been economical as the other bowlers are. This time he tries to put it, and a little sloppy there. They get 2 runs for that. That should have been a dot ball. A little sloppy fielding gives the Lions 2 extra runs. So 6 runs in this over already. 1 more ball to go. As you rightly said, he's been a little non-economical as compared to the other bowlers of the South Stallions. But let's see what he's got in the upcoming overs. Here he comes. It's a beautiful shot there.
Okay, another short ball from Farhan. Sanji worked out for another 2 runs. Another good over for Lions. 8 runs from the over. The score moves to 62. It's almost 3 more overs for the next break. Hope Sanjeeva and Sajid takes it to 75, around 75. Looks like every over we're getting 4-5 runs easily at the moment. So except the top 2 bowlers from Mohsin Khan and Humayun, other bowlers are not making much impact from the bowling standpoint. Runs were coming and flowing easily. Humayun bowled pretty good. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 9 for 1. He got a wicket of Rajan. He played, tried to play over the mid-off fielder to get in a boundary. He had a 6 of previous over. He wants to try to repeat it and couldn't get the elevation and get him out. And Mohsin Khan bowled 6 overs, same 2 maiden, 1 wicket for 11 runs. So 11 overs for 20 runs, the top 2 bowlers they gave. Rest of the bowlers are at 3.4 economic run rate. Here comes Ayaz, first ball, dot ball to Sajid.
Ayaz has been bowling pretty well in this tournament and looks like he's continuing his form. Beautiful ball there. It's defended by Sajid. So 2 dot balls in this over. The run rate, as you can see, has climbed up to 3 per over now.
Yes. So looks like I'm not clear. Ayaz, what is his bowling? He's just releasing the ball, more flattish. I don't see a turn from my angle in the camera.
That's right. But I think has a different bowling action like Sunil Narayan has. You can't actually make out from the way he's bowling if he's a leg spinner or an off spinner.
Yeah. So bowled around his legs, and Sajid played a leg glance or sweep. I don't know. I couldn't see it. We picked up 2 runs there. So runs at the moment coming for Lions. So Ayaz is like more of a slinger action, right?
Correct. That's right. It's more of that slinger action. I think he's trying to skid the ball. This time offered, and that's gonna be a single. It's gonna be an easy single there. I think this time round he offered some flight there.
Yep.
He's trying to tempt the batters to take the aerial route so that they can make some mistake.
It's gonna be a good contest now between Sanjeeva and Ayaz. Sanjeeva watching from other end what he is bowling, observing, and he's currently playing on 29 of 32 balls, almost run a ball.
Definitely right. I mean, almost strike rate of 100. He's playing pretty well. The time in which he came in was very crucial. This time a lot of flight offered there by Ayaz. Here
Another
it comes.
Another dot ball here for Ayaz. He's bowling excellently so far. 1.5 overs, 5 runs. Almost 2 overs is done. 2 overs, 5 runs. So 21 overs, 65 for 3. Lions stabilizing the Is there another bowling change coming here, or Farhan continuing? Looks like a new bowling change here. A new bowler comes in to attack. So how long you are in Houston, Saurav?
So I've been in Houston for a year. I came last fall, and I've been in Houston for a year, a little more than a year now actually, but maybe 1 year, 1 month. That's how.
So being new to the US, which part of US you've been to? Any other places?
Yeah, actually I've been in the US in 2009, again in 2019 for my cousin's wedding, and now I've come for my master's in 2021. So actually I've seen a lot of places. I've been to the West Coast, almost seen all of the West Coast, if you don't like, except for San Diego. And then I've been to New York. I've seen the East Coast, Philadelphia, and I've been to most of the places. So for Texas, this is the first time I've come to Texas for my master's. And yeah, there's a lot of places to go yet, but the coastlines, at least I've done both of them.
That's good. That's good to know that you have been able to visit as a tourist, and lucky. I mean, not many people get a chance to go like that way. Glad you saw.
It's definitely right. That was lucky of me. And this time a new bowler in, Vishal, and there's beautiful placement out there, and they will get a couple of runs there.
It was a beautiful cover drive from Sajid, able to find the gap and then picked up 2 runs. Very fast ball. So the one good thing is not able to settling the new bowler is a key on this kind of wickets.
That's right.
Otherwise, like I settle in very well, 2 overs for 5 runs. So let's take them on. Don't have to play, risky shots.
That's correct.
Beautifully played. Riskless shot, straight to the fielder in the long on, picked up a easy single. So doing that all day, every over you get 4-5 runs.
That's correct. I mean, I think Sajid, from what I'm seeing, he's always playing those risk-free shots, and as you rightly said, he's getting those singles and doubles.
So for the current Vishal's bowling, we have 1 deep square leg, wideish long on, a long off, and deep extra cover, protecting the boundaries, and 4 people trying to cut the single on the offside, and then 1 on the onside, and we have slip in place.
That's correct.
That's a loopy fuller ball. Sanjeeva negotiated with the defense. So which part of US you like the most? East Coast or West Coast?
Actually, they are like very two different. That's a beautiful shot there. There's no fielder there, and what a shot towards deep mid wicket. Beautiful shot there by Sanjeeva.
It was a sweep slog. The ball was there to hit. Offered him a loopy in the middle leg. Sanjeeva picked up a beautiful sweep slog to over the mid wicket to boundary. Now Stallions thinking, okay, the runs are leaking, not attacking them. But the defensive field set not going to work out. So they put a think tank thinking cap on, put up on deep mid wicket and deep square leg now, bringing the deep extra cover inside the inside 30 yard.
That's correct.
So 4 men protecting boundaries, long off, long on, mid wicket and square leg.
In he comes. This time a similar shot, but now, as you said, there's protection there, so they will only get a single. However, that's working out perfectly for the West Lions, as they've already gotten 8 runs in this over. They have one more ball left.
Lions played magnificently, recovered really well. A 73 for 3 at this moment, 21.5 overs.
That's correct. One more ball left in the 22nd over of the game. Sajid Fernando, the batter on strike, playing on 18 in 34. This time he's placed it towards the cover region. I think good fielding there. So 9 runs coming in this over from Vishal.
Yeah, it's expensive over for Stallions and productive over for Lions. So we love this kind of overs.
So 74 for 3. Think things are going right on track for the West Lions. Sanjeeva batting the way he is, he should definitely take the West Lions to a good total. 34 and 37. Sajid 19 and 35. Doing wonderfully at the moment.
Ayaz is continuing. He bowled well for first 2 overs for 5 runs.
He's been bowling pretty well, as much as I've seen. Doesn't give away too many runs.
The run rate is slowly climbing to 3.36 now. That's a good. As I said, we need to be in 75 in 23rd overs on the break, and we got that. So
This time a beautiful cut there, but goes straight to the fielder. There was definitely a good connection there.
the ball went too fast. Otherwise, it would have been easy single. It slowed down. Cut fiercely.
In goes Ayaz. This time towards the cover region again, but not quite using too much power on that shot, so no run. That's an appeal right there. Umpire not at all interested.
The ball is pitched outside the off stump, and then the impact was off stump. So Jatin is the umpire. He's not going to give out for these kind of appeals. He is a very experienced umpire. I was talking to him other day when I gave him a ride to him. He is in the International Masters Committee umpiring panel. He's one of the experienced umpires.
Definitely. He never gives biased decisions. He's a very good umpire. It's a beautiful shot there, and the fielder will grab onto the ball.
That's the loose ball down the leg side. Not able to good connect or good contact on that ball. Get a single. Otherwise, would have been an easy boundary over the square leg for Sajid. Sajid moved into 20s.
Only one run in this over from Ayaz. As I said, he doesn't give away too many runs. And that's the second run of this over. So the Lions are 76 for 3 after 23 overs. Looking extremely solid.
At the second drinks break, 76 for 3. These two batsmen played through the session for 12 hours, maybe 11 hours. And put a solid partnership here, and put a Lions in a magnificent position to score 200 plus. That's what they're aiming for. I think we will take a break. And
Definitely.
We'll
So
come
it's
back.
23 overs gone. The West Lions 76 for 3. It's time for the short drinks break, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Stay
Thank you,
tuned.
sir. I'll be back. Thanks. Bye.
So here we are after the short drinks break. Just to give you an update, uh, the West Lions they're 76 for 3 after 23 overs. Alongside me, I have one more player from the West Lions, Jamal Usman. And how are you? How are you feeling right now, Jamal?
Thank you, Saurabh. Yeah, I think they had a very good start, and then we are fighting back. As you know, cricket is a funny game. Things can change, and I think partnership is what needed. And both Saji and Sanjeev are doing it for West Lions. Hopefully, they'll carry on, so that the last 10 overs, 15 overs, we can score free like yesterday. How they were able to do it.
That's right. Vishal coming in and very well defended by Sanjeeva. And as you rightly said, yesterday we saw a beautiful exhibition of Ajay Garyali and Sajid Fernando, how they took the game away from the opposition. This time he tries to cut the ball and straight to the fielder. As I was saying yesterday, a beautiful game that we saw there. They took the game away from the opposition. At some point in time, it felt like the match had gone away from your hands, but Ajay and Sajid, they pulled it off.
Yeah, that's what a partnership does. And as you know, Sajid is a very experienced player. As you know, he scored more than 10,000 runs with A-class cricket. He's played in Sri Lanka. He is also, he is the under 19 US under 19 selection committee. He's in that committee as well. So and he's played a lot of cricket. He's represented USA Masters for the World Cup last year, and so that's experience. Again today the same thing. We were down by 3 wickets. Again there's a good shot by Sanjeeva for a single, and that experience is what which brings in from Sajid, which takes our team, from a hole
Definitely
to
right.
a better place.
Definitely right. I mean, he always looks so confident in the middle. He's very calm, and that's what makes him a better batsman. I think that's what puts him above everyone else on the field.
That's correct. That's the experience which he brings in, and that calmness. At any situation, he doesn't, lose his temper. He just calm. Defense and bad ball, he punishes it. And he plays a positive cricket.
It's always great to have such players in your team. So what do you think is a respectable total at the current, looking at the current score? It's 80 for 3 after 24 overs. There's still some overs left in the game. What do you think is a safe total that you would want to see the West Lions get to?
I think anything about 2 under 220 will be a decent total. And beyond that will be a bonus for us at this
Definitely.
stage. Let's see how the next 10 over goes. And
That's
as you know, we
definitely
have
right.
other big hitters like Ajay. If you've seen him yesterday, Arun is there, and then myself. I'm not a big hitter, but I can score runs.
Definitely
Singles,
right.
doubles. So it's we have a good batting lineup. Let's see how the game goes. As you know, cricket is a funny game.
That's right. And as you can see, Ayaz here, he's been bowling pretty well, very economical with the ball. He's not giving away too many runs.
That's correct. Ayaz is an experienced player. He's represented USA Masters as well, and the Stallions has a very good team. They have Shabai and SP, Moshin Khan, Humayun. They're all played for Ayaz, played for the US team, and they have good experience as well. And it's going to be a good contest, between bat and the ball. It's a good shot towards the point, deep point for a single.
That's definitely right. I mean, I was the commentator for the match between the Stallions and the Panthers. It was a beautiful game. Shah Bhai in the end came. It was looking like a grim situation, and it felt like the match would be over in the next 10 minutes. But he said never say never, and he took the ball. Like, I don't know what he did. He did some magic out there, and I even remember saying that there needs to be some miracle that could save the game while I was commentating, and Shahabai he was almost the miracle. He almost took the game away. They lost by one run.
I think somebody was injured at that game, right? I thought
That's right. Faisal was the batter who was injured, and he had to walk in after everyone got out. So that was the turning point in the game, or it could have been an easy game for them. But Shahabai, beautiful batting by him that day.
Yeah, I think last year we went for Barbados when Shahabai was playing against Wales. So we were chasing 116 or 89, I think. And Shahabai came in and he started hitting like all around the park, and he finished the game in less than 15-20 overs.
That's
so
right.
Once he gets going, he just keeps going.
That's correct. And from
the good delivery from Ayaz, I think, is trying to sweep hit the pads for not a confident appeal, I would say.
It was not very confident. But look at his figures. He's considered only 8 runs in 3.5 overs. So that's almost only 2 runs per over. And
that's correct. Yeah, he's bowling a very good line and length. He's inviting Sanjeeva to hit. And Sanjeeva is playing his, a patient game here, I think, because he probably wants to go in for a long innings. I think that's the bat versus the ball, game is going on, mind games going on, I think.
Definitely right. But both the batters, they're looking extremely solid. I think they've settled in, and now the ball has started looking like a big football to them.
And totally agree with that. And as you know, Sanjeeva is again a Sri Lankan test cricketer. He's represented Sri Lanka against India in 2003. And he's a very good gentleman and a very good cricketer. He's well respected in the Masters. And as you know, he's the current captain of the USA Masters cricket team. He just he led the team to England in July for a Marlborough Cup, and he's a very good batsman as well. He can score very quickly as well. He doesn't waste any balls. So
definitely right. All this experience always counts in the end. As we can see here clearly, the 3 wickets, they fell so quickly. It was like a collapse, and somehow these 2 batters, they have done some damage control. This time round, he won't get any run for that shot, Sajid. However, he's looking pretty calm, as we said.
Yes, Vishal is his 3rd over, I think. 2nd ball.
In comes Vishal. This time steps out in the air, and that's gone.
Sajid is out.
He's dismissed.
Excellent
and
delivery.
We were just saying he doesn't play those risky shots, and I think he wanted to go take the aerial route this time round. Stepped out, doesn't get a good connection, and he has to depart for 22 in 44. That's the 4th wicket down for the West Lions.
Yeah, they said this is what happens, when the batsman loses their patience. But it's a very good innings from him, Sajid, for staying there for almost 8 overs. It's 43 balls and 22 runs.
Definitely.
And I think the next batsman would be Ajay, and I will let you continue, and I'm going to go, and I think Rajan might come in.
Thank you so much. Have a good game, and best of luck. Thank you so much. It's always wonderful talking to these players who are playing the game. It's always fun to know what perspective they are looking at towards the game. So as he rightly said, Ajay Garyali is walking in. He scored a century yesterday. He flew in the day before and got a century right away on the next day. And as many games as I have commentated for Ajay, he's always done something with the bat, the ball, or both. Very resourceful in the game, Ajay. And speaking of Ajay, he's also a very calm batsman when he comes to play. Aggressive in the game, but the temperament is very calm for him. And look at the confidence that he's walked in with. His team is 81 for 4 after 25.2 overs. And the way with which he's walked in, he's looking very, very confident. And Vishal getting the breakthrough for the South Stallions here. The 4th wicket came after a long time. As you can see, there's a slip in place. Basit. In he comes Vishal. This time put on the onside, and Ajay gets off the mark right away. And I have my co-commentator back with me, Rajan.
Yes, we made an agreement for the $2 million contract. He is going to give me a $1 million for commentating. I think Jamal brought us a bad luck in the commentary box, so we're gonna charge Jamal for this incident.
Definitely. The 4th wicket has fallen, and he was looking good, Sajid, but unfortunately he had to depart. As we were saying, he always plays the non-risky shots. This time round, he wanted to take the aerial route and somehow didn't get the best of connections and went straight to the fielder.
Yeah, I think he saw opportunity there. Just take some push the score to next level and pay the price. And Sajid has he played extremely well yesterday, and today also he played very well. Almost 24 overs, 20 overs almost. So it's in the heat. It's not easy.
That's correct. Vishal, last ball of this over, and Ajay taps it on the onside. Wanted a single, but very quick fielding there. So as I was saying, even Ajay, with his temperament, he looks like a very calm guy, but very aggressive in the game.
Yes, and knowing Ajay from long time, he takes initial some 20 balls, 15-20 balls to see the pitch and hang off the bowlers. Then he starts opening up. Yesterday also he was very quiet and calm and very tentative in the first few balls, because this pitch is not ball is coming to the bat, right? It's a low and slow, so he has to adapt to the pitch, what he can do, what he cannot do. So he took some time, but then he played magnificently. To score a century yesterday. Still there's enough overs for him to repeat the same today.
That's right. And the way with which he walked in, his team was 81 for 4 after 25 odd overs, and the way with which he walked in was very, very confident. And so
yes,
very rightly he's going to do it for your team.
So all these players have extreme experience when it comes to cricket, right? So that they bring all the experience, and
beautiful shot there on the onside, and that'll only be a single as there's protection there. However, they're getting the scoreboard moving, and that's a happy sight for the West Lions.
Yes, we're recovering, and the wicket, which is not needed, it happened. Good for Stallions, but not good for Lions. It would have been another session with Sajid and Jivika plays. Oh, that's an opportunity lost. Drop the catch. He went to the aerial route. It's a ball to be hit, but it went in the air straight to the fielder in long off. They dropped the sitter.
That could have been grim for the West Lions had they taken that catch. They've dropped a sitter, as you rightly said.
It would have opened the gates for Stallions to attack more. So I think Ajay might be thinking, why did they play a shot?
Exactly, and Ayaz coming in. This time round he's played very straight down the ground and long gone. Protects the ball from getting to the boundary.
His intentions are very clear. Play positive cricket. I know this pitch, what I'm doing. I have played almost 35 overs yesterday, so he understands the pitch very well. So whenever he's offered full length ball, he's going to go after it.
That's correct. And 100 on the previous day always boosts your confidence up, and that's what we can see from his body language.
Yeah.
In goes Ayaz to Sanjeeva. This time he's played the sweep shot, but there's protection there. For a minute it felt like it will race to the fence.
Not able to find the gap, straight to the fielder for no run. Those days when I grew up watching cricket, the commentator said, "Nice shot, but no run." Like the Indian player Asaruddin, he used to drive a cover drive, excellent cover drive, but it offers no zero run, straight to the field. Commentator says, "Nice shot, but no run." Same thing happened here. Nice sweep
Correct.
shot from Sanjeeva, but straight to the fielder. Meanwhile, next ball he hit right to the covers for single. So score is ticking, but I have to give the credit to Ayaz. He's not giving much loose balls to the batsman. So he's bowling really well for 4.4 for 10 runs.
That's correct. And as we rightly saw that, and that was in the air. Ajay trying to score some runs, but
Ajay is living on the edge here. Couple of chances. The ball is to be hit definitely. It's fuller ball down the leg side. Should have been put away to the deep square leg for a boundary. That's what he's been cursing him. Oh, how did I miss that ball? Because the ball is a little slow. Slow in the air. He could not able to time it. He's saying, "I want to hit the over that area." He's showing the Sanjeeva. How did I miss it?
that's correct.
27 overs, 87 for 4.
We're waiting to see who'll be bowling the next over, and I think he's continuing his over there. No change in bowling.
So, Saura, you said you are doing data science. What do you want to become after studying data science? You want to do a sports analytics?
That should always be fun, but I mean, as for now, I'm just trying to get into the field, get some experience, and then. But obviously, as you said, if any job comes up in the cricketing side of the world, then nothing like it.
Short ball outside off stump, hit over between the point and cover for 2 runs there.
He got a couple of runs for his team there, Ajay.
On the one end, Ayaz is bowling little tighter, and Vishal is little expansive, giving almost 6 runs per over.
In he comes Vishal. This time again in the hands of the fielder there. So you're only 10 runs away from the second milestone. This time
Beautifully played down the leg side. Paddle shot.
just helping it on its way, and this is the shot Ajay was trying to play before as well, and
Yeah, kind of a paddle sweep to the fine leg for 2 runs. There was not 2 there. He has to hustle it for 2.
it's correct. It's good running between the wickets as well that we've seen here from the West Lions. That's defended, and back to the bowler there from Ajay. Sanjeeva batting on 43, getting close to his half century. This time, has it gone straight?
The covers. Yeah, the ball went straight to the fielder at 30 yard, field in 30 yard in the covers. Ajay has made up his mind to play aggressively, and he wants to beat the fielder. Try to play inside out shot, but got in the covers, 30 yard circle. So another wicket for Lions.
So the danger man Ajay has to depart on 7.
Here comes the new batsman Arun Tuldru. He is also a solid bat. He's an excellent bowler. I hope today he'll make his mark.
That's right.
He plays some beautiful drives and punches. On his given day, he could score runs very quickly.
That's right. So, what kind of batsman do you think he is? Is he an aggressive batsman, or is he a defensive, or is he a combination of both?
He's a combination of both. Today, I think probably might gonna stick along. He doesn't want to play his shots right away. But you never know. People, with a different mindset will go there and rush off blood sometimes. Play the shot.
That's correct.
Like how I played this morning. I want to play off the Humayun because we know he's the main bowler, so we want to frustrate him with if we bowl loose ball, we'll hit him. Otherwise, just see him off for if I use his over.
That's right. The South Stallions, they actually bowled 3 maiden overs when the game started. They were bowling beautifully, and I think you guys were just trying to leave the balls that were pitched a little outside off and not try to risk those balls.
Exactly. So he doesn't give much, fuller length ball to play a drive or punch, right? I mean, it's all short of good length, and then ball is moving away. Excellently bowled. So on the other hand, Machine Gun was giving fuller length, but we couldn't convert them, to nudge here and there.
That's correct. And that should be straight to the fielder yet again, Vishal. That's the end of this over. He has 2 wickets today, 19 runs conceded in 4 overs. So after 28 overs, the West Lions are 91 for 5. They need a big partnership here. Someone needs to partner up with Sanjeeva, who's looking extremely solid at 41.
Yes, we have Arun is playing, Jamal, who was on the commentator side. He's paired up next. And we have Hamza, another all-rounder, and Mikey. He's Australian cricketer from Colorado. He played some good cricket in Colorado. He's 71 years old, solid bowler. He mixes up swing, spin, and outswings us, click spins. He confuses the batsman. What he wants to bowl. So he's also there to bat. So hopefully, we'll give company to Sanjeeva to score his 50 and then go plus 80 to 100.
That's right. And Arun has faced his first ball today. Yet to get off the mark. And this time a beautiful shot there on the onside. Gets off the mark right away. A couple of runs for his team. He looked very confident playing that shot. Opened up his body and hit it on the onside.
So one thing is the fresh legs come to the wicket is can run half faster. So that was easy to there. Arun is going to danger end and he made that it was easy.
Very well defended there. Ayaz Sheikh has been bowling wonderfully. Beautiful figures for him. Doesn't have a wicket to his name, but he's being very economical for his team. He's trying to put pressure by adding too many dot balls and not giving away too many runs.
I agree. He hasn't taken any wickets, but he kept the runs in control, in check, for sure. So on the other end, they were trying to take on Vishal. That's what bowling is also. People say batting is a partnership. Bowling is also a partnership there, right? I mean, one bowler bowls well, other bowler gets wickets because they want to try to go over the other bowler, right?
Correct.
We can't keep defending on both ends. So that was happened to Vishal. A little expensive, but he got 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets. The wickets of Sajid and Ajay. They both were not out batsmen yesterday, one of the 85 plus and then one is 101 not out.
That's right.
So those are 2 crucial wickets.
So yet again only 2 runs in this over. Beautiful bowling by Ayaz from one side, and he's trying to put pressure on the batsman by not giving away too many runs, and maybe the batters, they're trying to hit on the other side of the over, and they're giving away their wickets there. So Ayaz is playing an equally important role, even if he's not taking wickets there.
Yeah, Sanjeeva is nearing his 50, 7 short of 50, and scores at 93 for 5 in 29 overs. Run rate is still around 3-ish plus, which we wanted to go to 4 plus, but 2 wickets as dented and put our run rate in check now. Hopefully, Lions will have one more partnership here to go to the last 10 overs, and then we can free our arms. So that's a plan. That's a plan. Play another 11 overs for like 40-50 runs. Put the score around 130 plus. The last 10 overs, we can score for 75 runs.
That's correct. And Vishal coming in. Very well bowled this time. The ball skid onto the batsman. And Arun has a good defense there. He's yet to get off the mark today. And here he comes. A quicker ball this time. There won't be any run for that shot. Wanted to cut the ball there.
I think in this kind of wickets, irrespective of the ball, you should be in a front foot, mode. The problem is the back foot, the ball skids you sometimes, hurries you play. That's what happened in the first ball. He was trying to back foot because of a short ball, but he couldn't get a bounce he's looking for.
That's correct. So 4 dot balls in a row here from Vishal, and Arun taking his time to settle in here. In he comes Vishal. This time it's put on the onside. The deep square leg fielder trying to chase the ball. Yes, he does get there in time. So he gets off the mark and gets a couple of runs added to the total of the West Lions. 2 runs in this over so far. 1 more ball left.
So for the people just joined online, Lions is that's a beautiful shot, picked up very well. One pitched the fielder there. I thought for a moment it's going to go over the boundary.
I think there's a fielder there.
Well picked up by Arun. So 3 runs off the over. So this is first semi-final for the Masters National for over 50 2023. Lions were number 1 on the top of the table, and then we are playing Stallions number 4. So it's an intense competition.
That's correct.
So the number 1 and 4 are just numbers, as you know, right? That the game is really competitive here. It just few games, few overs decides the 1 and 4. But overall, Lions really played their heart out in the first 3 games. That's why they topped the table.
That's correct.
And today also they were a little slow start, and then lost few early wickets the first 15 overs, and then they recovered, and they're trying to put a solid total here to make the match more even competitive and put some pressure on Stallions. So at this moment, as per the cricket clubs, what's happening here? The projected score, it's not showing up correctly on the score sheet.
An appeal there for the bowling of Ayaz. In comes Ayaz. Flighted delivery. This time Arun decides to leave it alone. Attempting delivery bowled.
So current run rate is 3.18, and as per the cricket clubs, the projected score is 143, and I think Lions definitely wanted to go definitely more than that, and Stallions would be happy with the 143, especially 3 out of 2 games Lions scored 230 plus runs. One game they scored 230, and another game they chased 242. Another game they finished the opponent under 83, and they chased it 11 overs.
That's right.
That said, so if they restrict them to 143 as per the projected score, Stallions would be much happier.
That's correct. There was a ball running down the leg side and signaled wide by the umpire there. No involvement of the bat or pad. Here we go now. Fourth ball of this over from Ayaz coming in. Ayaz displayed on the back foot. He wanted a single, but looks like it's gonna go straight to the fielder. Little misfield out there from the bowler.
Arun is trying to rotate for singles here, not able to beat the fielders. And finally he pushed the ball to the long on. A lofted drive.
This time round he chose to play a little lofted.
Sanjiva has been kept off the strike for a little while here, almost 2 overs. He was not able to get a good strike.
Yeah, and yet again he's here on the last ball, Sanjiva. And that's
That could be a boundary here. What is he said? Did he save it? I don't know. From here it doesn't look like.
I think we're waiting to hear from him.
That was a great effort from the fielder from deep mid wicket to a deep square leg, and well dived in time to save the boundary. What it appears to be a boundary initially, but a good effort from the fielder. Sanjeev got 2 runs there.
Yeah, and beautiful effort, and saved a couple of runs for his team. You never know what these 2 runs can account to later on in the game. That's always saving runs for your team is always works out well for you.
Yep. Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen at any time. So every run is important. Having said that, this is a wonderful stadium here, Moosa Cricket Stadium. The outfield is beautiful. The atmosphere is great, with the dressing rooms are air conditioned for the players, and then we have a good viewing box, and then we have a good camera setup on both ends. Not many in US have this kind of facility. What it would add is the lights next to this ground would have been much more exciting.
And has it been taken? I think he dropped that one. Was in the air for some time.
I don't know why they're trying to do what they're trying to do here. Play aerial shots to same fielder, not able to meet the ball really well. It was well aimed to the play extra cover, inside out shot kind of thing, but fell short.
That's right, Vishal coming in and defended by Sanjeeva. And as you were rightly saying, beautiful facilities at the Moosa Cricket Stadium here in PLN, Texas. Not many of the stadiums or the grounds in the US have so many facilities. Beautiful facilities provided, and beautiful grounds and outfields. Here he comes, Vishal. This time Sanjeeva gets that single on the offside, tapped it easily with soft hands. Moves to 46 now.
So we got the 100 passed by in the between. 102 for 5 Lions.
In goes Vishal. And he decides to leave it alone, Arun. Doesn't want to play that ball.
We need another one good partnership here to take it to 150.
This time he's bowled, I think. Or is it a stump out? I think
The umpire, no, not umpire, the keeper collect the ball and hit the stumps. For a moment, from this angle of camera, it's not very visible. We saw he was beaten by the ball and ball hit the stumps.
that's
But
right.
It appears.
For a minute it felt like he got the wicket, but looks like it was from the keeper. He's appealing for a stump out.
Arun, once he settles in, he plays some solid shots. He's still trying to, take his time to play his shots.
Just down the ground towards long on.
He wants to ease that butterfly in the stomach. to go away for a couple of balls.
So that's the end of the 32nd over. The West Lions, they're 103 for 5, playing with a run rate of 3.22 per over.
Definitely we need 180, 200 to defend this total. Defend, runs to put a fight in the game. Otherwise, it's going to be like a tight game for Lions, unless they take initial wickets to put them under pressure. So we need runs to defend. I
That's
hope
right.
we would be last 13 overs somewhere between 78 to 80 runs is needed.
That's correct. At least they should get to 180 to get the contest going. Both these batters should make a good partnership in the middle. Right now they have a partnership of 12 in 25, and I think they should go all the way till the very end.
On the other end, Ayaz completed 7 overs for 18 runs. That is definitely a phenomenal spell from him. Even though he didn't get a wicket, but it is a tight spell. That's a white ball.
That's definitely running down the leg side. White ball. So Ayaz starting this over with a wide. Not very much like him. In he comes. Flighted delivery. Waited for the ball and punched it towards long off and gets an easy single and rotates the strike to Sanjeeva.
He's on 46. Can he reach the 50 this over? That is the question.
Here we go. Second ball of this over from Ayaz. He's coming in. And he's very well defended that, Sanjeeva. It's a good ball there by Ayaz.
Are they talking about putting lights on this ground? Do you guys know? Do you know about it?
Not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure they have plans here to put on the lights, so not exactly sure at the moment. Fourth ball of this over coming up. Ayaz. A lot of flight offered here and a beautiful ball there, deceiving Arun with that flight.
At the moment, Stallions is on top, restricting Lions to 106 for 5. Another white ball.
That's down the leg side. Ayaz trying some different line this time round. Every other ball that we saw, he was bowling on the off stump. And
That's a ball to hit, but tapped for single. Maybe want to take more time.
I think he will try to hit the balls after he reaches his half century. At least drive the balls that are meant to be driven.
I meant Arun, when the ball is fuller flighted up for him.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
Riskless shot. Another easy single from Sanjeeva. Inching towards his 50, too short of 50.
So 33 overs gone. The West Lions 109 for 5. The run rate stable around that 3.3 per over mark.
Definitely the 2 wickets put some dent in the scoring. Sajid and Sanjeeva played really well. When one tried to accelerate the score, we lost a wicket, and then Ajay, who was in form from yesterday's century, started playing positively, but not able to, pierce or find the gap on his shots straight to the fielder for out. Easy out. That 2 wickets put Sanjeeva and to some break to some acceleration of scoring. They want to wait for another 5 overs here, 38 overs without another wicket, and then they can go for the last 5 overs, 6 overs. Easy 50 runs.
That's correct. So that's tapped again for a single there. I think he's playing pretty well there, Arun, alongside Sanjeeva. Obviously he's on 49 now. In comes Vishal. This time a dot ball. Arun not getting any gap whatsoever there. Here he comes now. This time on the back foot, put in the gap. Fielder's trying to chase it. Does it race to the fence? No, it does not. Long boundary there near the cover region. The long off fielder had to run a long way. So 2 runs added to the total of the West Lions. They're now 112 for 5. 3 more balls left in this over. And a similar ball and a similar shot, but this time straight towards the fielder at long off. So they only get 1 this time round.
So Aaron has started to play some shots here, and runs coming off his bat much more easily compared to the 2 overs back. So next batting to come is Jamal and Hamza. They both also are good batsmen who can clear the boundaries.
Here he comes, Vishal, and that's his half century. Sanjeeva.
Well played, Sanjeeva, for a magnificent off century. The captain's knock. He came into the bat when he's under pressure. He stood there, and he was trying to take the lines, to a safe score.
Yeah, beautiful batting by
Excellent
him.
display of batting here. He mixed his batting with aggression and non-aggression mode, quite on and off. That's a drinks break for Lions.
Yeah, it's
34 overs, 114 for 5.
and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds, or rather minutes.
In 5 minutes.
Yeah, in 5 minutes we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Lions coming into the last final stretch here. Final 11 overs to end the innings. They have a clear plan for last 11 overs. Anywhere between 75 to 100 is what the plan is. Hopefully they reach the target.
That's right, they're 114 for 5 after 34 overs. I'm pretty sure they're about to accelerate their game moving from here.
So these two batsmen, Sanjeeva and Arun Toldur, they are, clean hitters of the ball once they, get into that shifting the gears into the hitting mode. I have seen him in the past. So we will hope that continues in the last 5 overs. For now, the goal is to next 4 overs, no wickets, no 4-5 overs, sneak in 5 runs per over. You just have to step it up.
Yeah, that's right. Ayash continuing his 9th over.
Yeah. So if they don't play like that, right? I mean, next 5 overs, 25 runs, then you're putting your team under pressure.
What a beautiful shot. As you rightly said, that's definitely a boundary. There's no fielder there.
What a start to the last session. The intentions are clear here. Any loose balls, it's going to be put away. It was excellently played to the deep square leg. Short ball, pulled away to square leg, boundary for 4 runs. Sanjeeva is on 54, and it's a great start to the last session.
That's right. I mean, and even the boundary coming off to Ayaz, who's been economical up until now. But now they've shifted gears. They're looking to score some big runs now. 118 for 5, the Lions. And
so boundary over is what all we need. Once you have the boundary first ball, then rotate to a riskless shots to singles and twos to keep the score ticking.
And
that could be easy too there for sure. And they did. So good start. I could see some last 2 overs Ayaz is spraying down the leg side. Probably he's tired because he's been bowling 9 overs on the trot. Whether the spinner or the medium pacer or pace bowler bowling at a stretch of 9 overs, it's not going to be easy for Masters category, right?
That's right.
Under the heat around 94 degrees.
And this time round it's a dot ball, but 6 runs already in this over.
Try to work that ball around to a third man boundary, but went straight to the fielder for no run.
In he comes now.
Another short ball, missed opportunity for Sanjeeva. Because of the bounce, he not able to time it really well.
That's correct. There was some bounce in that previous ball. In comes Ayaz. It looks like a good shot there, but protection in the deep. So we'll only get a single.
That is all is required now at this moment, because we got a boundary of first ball and then 2 runs of the over. So it's already 6 runs without taking any risk. So now any additional runs is a bonus. So the goal should be 6 runs per over. Next 5 overs, 30 runs, put them on a 150 plus, and then last 8 overs, they can go for 40 runs. So
that's correct.
That could be an ideal plan, a best case scenario, but you never know, right? Because they still have the top bowlers, Humayun and Moshin has few overs left. Moshin has 3 overs left, and Humayun has 4 overs left. Out of 10 overs, they have 7 overs from good bowlers.
That's correct. They bowled pretty well in the start, and let's see what they can do in the death bowling.
Nonetheless, right, slog overs, even Bumrah can be hittable, right? So Humayun is not invincible.
That's correct.
So at this level, whatever the level you are playing, slog over. If you are licensed to hit, even a good ball can go to boundaries. So
That's correct.
even the good bowlers can be as effective as in the initial overs. The ball is new, it swings. Now it's no swing at all. So let's see how they can manage in the death overs.
That's correct. And Vishal, who's taken 2 wickets today, he has come in. He's bowling his 8th over. In he comes. Ooh, this time tried to go on the onside again, Sanjeeva, but not quite able to do that.
So what I observed so far, Sanjeeva is trying to play more square of the wicket than the straight. So I think because there's no mid wicket, he wants to capitalize on that. There is some field adjustment there. Mid wicket is coming more front of the wicket.
And this time played towards deep square leg. He will get a single and rotate the strike to Arun. Let's see what Arun has to offer now for the West Lions here. It's 1 run in this over so far. 4 more balls to go. In comes Vishal, and he's just put it down the ground for an easy single there.
So Arun shot off first 12 balls with the dot balls, and then now he's picking up the pace. Run a ball after that. So hopefully he convert the 12s into 25s, and then Sanjeeva score 80+ runs here.
This time straight towards the fielder there, and that's very good running between the wickets. They get the easy run. He had already started running from the non-striker's end. He took a good head start there, so that was an easy and safe single there.
Yeah,
In comes Vishal,
maybe
and straight down the ground.
just tap it past the bowler, easy single. And Sanjeeva has 1 more ball left. Will he go for that odd boundary? That is what Lions are looking for. A boundary in every over would put them in a good spot. And as a deep mid wicket fielder, I could not see from this angle. I thought it was a boundary ball. Suddenly a guy comes and picks up the ball. So sitting where myself and Saurav, we don't have the full view of all the positions. There was a blockage here. We thought one moment is a boundary. Suddenly one guy is from nowhere picks up the ball.
That's right. It's still all in all a good over. 5 runs at least coming from it. Could have been a 2 odd runs more. It should have been a more productive over for the West Lions, but maybe they can cover it up in the next few overs.
So Arun is signaling for something. They need, I don't know what they're looking for. Glove or water. Sanjeeva needs something. The Lions dugout are like celebrating and having some chit chat there. Not able to read the signals from Arun. Hopefully they listen to this commentary. Okay. He wants to give the Thai pad or whatever it's to the team. Continuing. It's the end of over, right?
It's the end, and Humayun is back into the attack.
Alright.
Let's see what he's got in.
Best bowler was the
upcoming
best
overs.
batsman today. And let's see how it goes.
It's definitely right. A good competition. Humayun has conceded 9 runs in 5 overs and has a wicket to his name. And as we all know, Sanjeeva, he's batting beautifully on 60 in 75 balls. A good competition coming up. Humayun bowling from the Peerland end. Let's see what he's got to offer for his team. And here he comes now. I think it's down the leg side for a wide, and it's gone for a boundary. It's 5 wides.
It's a very good start for the Lions. Boundaries are coming in whatever way they would love it.
5 extra
It's
runs
off
coming.
the bat or off the keeper of the bowler. Doesn't matter, right?
That's right. So
Five.
5 extra runs your
Without a
way.
ball being bowled, we got 5 runs.
So covered up for the less runs that happened in the previous over. In comes Humayun, and this time it feels like it's yet another wide. So you got a free 6 there.
Yes. Good start to the second spell. The scorers put a single to that instead of wide. Hope he made the correction.
In he comes now. And that's been hit straight towards long off. So they'll get an easy single. Yeah, the correction has been done there. So 7 runs in this over and only 1 ball bowled by Humayun. Turning out to be exactly the over the West Lions wanted after the previous over was only 5 runs. And
Cheekishly played. Arun wanted to just defend and push for singles and give strike to Sanjeeva. He wasn't expecting the bounce or pace. I don't know what happened. The ball popped up in the no man's land.
was in the air for some time. And Humayun coming in. And looks like a good shot, but there's protection in the deep, so he will ensure it's a single.
For some reason, Humayun is not as effective as in first spell. As I have played him in the first 4 overs, he has shortened his run up and he's trying to bowl differently.
That's correct. I think he's trying to find his line and length back, and this time I felt like it was a lot slower, this delivery.
There's an overthrow there. It could go to the boundary, possibly. No. That extra runs. It's happening. It's happening all over.
Yeah, a lot of extra runs coming the way of the West Lions.
We got 6, 3, 9, 12 runs off the over. I told you, right? Beginning last over, there are 7 overs left from Humayun, but it could not be as threatening as how he bowled in the first spell. The new ball is a new ball, and then morning is a little breeze there. Now it's hot and humid. Not going to help the bowlers as it in the morning.
Yeah, that's definitely right. 12 runs coming in this over. That should be making you guys happy. And here he comes. And this time, I think he's taken it. But we're waiting to hear from the umpire. He says no.
That's a lot of drama there. I don't know why he isn't given the wide. It's maybe off the pad. For a moment, it's thought of wide, but there's some noise. People are claiming for. See, these people are like a Hollywood actors, man. I'm telling you, the way they appeal, it's almost everything is clean out. they won't say "avizad," out. Even and we do the same thing,
That's
so
right.
to convince the umpire, right?
That's right. This time, Humayun bowled a lot fuller, and they get a single again.
Oh, that happens in international as well. If you watch India-Pakistan match, Rizwan was appealing for everything. When they played in Dubai, there was India-Pakistan match. Rizwan was appealing for every single ball, and they lost to Ravis also, and then they lost the match. And then there was a meme came out next day. Rizwan is still appealing somewhere in Dubai.
That's
so
right.
Even that happened in Asia Cup. Current Asia Cup is happening day before, 2 days before. He was excessive appealing. He convinced his captain to go for review, and they lost both the reviews.
That's right.
So people appeal for no reason, or probably they're not in the game, or I don't know, just to appeal.
I think they're just trying to put pressure on the umpire, and appealing is free, so why not?
So right now there's a new rule in SCCA. We are for umpiring, they gave instructions. I'm a certified umpire too.
Right.
That's why I know. If the excessive appealing, you can give penalty 5 runs.
Oh,
That is certain.
didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a certain line of limits. You have if you cross the line for no reason, you can give 5 penalty runs. I don't know if it's applicable in Masters or in other areas in US, but in ACC it's like that.
Okay, thank you for the information. Didn't quite know that. Thought appealing was free, but didn't know it can cost you 5 runs.
Yeah. So after the drinks break, we got some 2 good overs.
This time an appeal.
And he was given LPW, leg before wicket.
And so one more wicket falls for the West Lions. It falls after a long time though. And
We lost the crucial wicket. Sanjeeva was well composed, 63 of 79 balls, I think.
that's right.
Very well played. Put the team in a very good position. With a captain's knock. Amazing batting from Dire Straits. Hopefully, next 8 overs, Warriors will score minimum 50 to 60 runs. That will put them 175, 180 plus to defend it.
Yeah, that's right. The captain has played a beautiful inning here, and he's just not leading from the behind. He's also everywhere. He's setting up the example for his teammates, and he's doing the work and showing them that this can be done, and the whole team needs to do a comprehensive effort to win the game.
Absolutely. Sanjeeva started off 2 good games earlier prior to this game, 25 plus, and then he got out, soft dismissals. But today he hung around. He made sure, he put the team in a good position when the team needs him. Excellent batting. He played for 2 full sessions, and then scored 60 plus runs. Hopefully, the new batsman Jamal, he is very aggressive batsman. Hopefully, he'll make it count today.
Definitely, he was right here in the commentator's box, and he was looking pretty confident about his own batting. And let's see what he's got to offer today for the West Lions. Going to face his first ball from Vishal.
Jamal came to the party, late to this tournament. He missed the first few games due to his work. He only joined Monday's game, which we couldn't get to bat. That is yesterday's game. Tuesday's game, sorry. Yesterday he padded up, but Sanjeeva and Ajay Garyali finished the game, with ease.
Yeah, that's right.
So this is his first game in this tournament.
He took it off the mark. Jamal, 2 dot balls and a wicket in this over. A beautiful over so far by Vishal. He has 3 wickets to his name and 3 important wickets.
The funny thing is,
There's an appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamal and I came from same town back in India, so you know about Chennai.
Yeah.
So we are both born brought up there. So
Nice.
Tamil தெரியுமா உனக்கு? You speak Tamil?
Oh no, I don't.
Any words from Tamil?
Not really.
Okay. How are you? Say நல்லா இருக்கியா?
Oh, it's quite difficult to even make out from what you're saying and repeat it.
நல்லா இருக்கியா? So how are you? Try practicing நல்லா இருக்கியா?
Nalla irkiya.
It's not like Spanish, man. You can
That's right.
Kaise ho, right? In
Right,
Hindi,
right.
So I speak Hindi too. So a little
That's
bit.
nice.
I watch a lot of Hindi movies, Bollywood
Right.
movies.
Right.
So did you get to watch Jawan?
Which one? Jawan?
Jawan?
No, not yet. I've been intending to watch it, but didn't quite find the time right now. But hopefully in the near future. And that's an easy single. But what an over this has been from Vishal. The 38th over, and only 2 runs in that over from Vishal.
Vishal finished his spell, 9 overs, 37 for 3 did his job for his team. He started a little expensive, like 3 overs for 18 runs, 17 runs probably. But from there, he put some breaks and then took a two crucial wicket of Sajid, the informed batsman in this tournament for Lions. He scored 250s already. He took that wicket and also additional wicket of Ajay Garyali. He was a centurion yesterday in the same ground. That's a two great wickets, right?
That's right.
So and then he took the captain also, Sanjeeva, who made a 60 here today.
3 important wickets to his name.
So he put a good contribution. Let's see how it's going to be effective for them. Meanwhile, we have 7 more overs to go. The run rate is climbing 3.71.
In comes Humayun.
Humayun is like all different bowlers for me from watching from here. He looks like a pretty ordinary bowler. The way he bowled in the morning is hard out with a swing out swingers. Right now he just the 2-step and he's bowling wicket to wicket. Maybe he thought the ball is not going to help him, so that's why. Do you observe that, or it's just me?
That's definitely right. I mean, he had a total different rhythm in the morning.
Yeah.
And right now, it's not exactly the same rhythm. You can easily make it out from.
Is that Humayun or somebody's putting Humayun's t-shirt there?
I think maybe it's all about the new ball. And, but he was beautifully controlling the swing. This time, it's going to be a wide down the leg side, and they also run a single, so 2 extra runs coming the way of the West Lions here.
So he bowled 5 overs for 9 runs and then 1.2 overs for 16 runs. That tells you the numbers don't lie.
That's correct.
Something tells me he has changed his bowling length, also a little more shorter here.
Definitely, he's going a lot shorter than before. But yeah, in the morning, a beautiful rhythm by him, and was putting a lot of pressure on the West Lions with those initial dot balls and good swing that was brought up by him.
Harun is trying to see him off. I don't know what exactly he's trying to do. We only have 6 more overs, so probably take some chance there.
And yet another wide down the leg
He
side.
wants to step down and then try to hit him over the long on or wideish mid wicket, but the ball was completely missed because of his down the leg side.
That's right. So only 4 runs so far in this over, and 2 more balls to go. That's beautifully placed there, but I think they will only get that single. I think they need at least 1 boundary per over, as you rightly said.
Yeah, so already 5 runs of the over, in which 3 of them are wides. Jamal is facing Humayun.
In he comes.
That's a better ball.
That's right. So I think that's the end of the 39th over. The West Lions, they're 146 for 6. The run rate 3.74 per over.
It is slowly climbing. We would like to be at 4.5ish. We have another 6 overs to go. Minimum 30 runs is required. That would put them 175 plus, right? If they can accelerate 2 good overs, like 15 or 12 runs from 2 good overs, which put them on a near 200 mark. I think that could be a chance here. Is it Farhan coming into bowl?
Yeah, looks like it. It's Farhan who will be bowling.
No, he went back. They want to go to Moshin.
A minute it felt like it was Farhan, and I think they've changed their decision.
Moshin got 3 overs left, and if he cannot bowl this over, he couldn't complete his quota. So
That's
they
correct.
realize that lately. So another 6 overs. We have two from Farhan, two from Humayun is left, and then three from Moshin, and then two other overs which should be targeting for, or maybe one
That's
over.
correct.
As you said, Humayun was not effective, and let's see what Moshin can bring in here to the plate.
Yeah, he's bowling his 7th over today. 1 wicket and 11 runs conceded so far.
So meanwhile, what is the one thing you like about Houston?
Houston, it feels a lot like home actually. A lot of Indians here, a lot of Indian community, cricket, and it's the only thing I don't like about Houston is if you don't have a car, the transport is terrible.
Life sucks, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the only bad thing. But apart from that, it's a lot like home. In comes Mohsin. This time, played towards the third man region.
Very nicely guided to the third man. Easy to, and one for the throw. Beautiful running from Jamal. Excellent running.
That's right, as you rightly said, new legs and
Yeah.
he's full on energy.
Tapped to just open the bat, and then the keeper was really upset about it. I don't know why. He's just standing there. Only the fielder is running, so it's very easy to say, "Hey, run faster."
That's right.
It's a masters cricket. It's not like a 20-year-old, right? So it is what it is. You kind of
That's
see, and they have already 13 overs in the field.
That should
It
be a
could
no
be a
ball.
no ball. Did it dip right in front, or umpire didn't signal anything?
Looks like it's not been given as a no ball. Maybe the ball dipped.
Jamal is not happy about it.
Not sure from this angle. Here he comes now. Mohsin Khan. And a swing and a miss there for Jamal.
The intentions were clear. At one end, Harun is going to anchor, play till 45th over. Other end, people can come and swing their arms, take some quick 20 runs. That's all is needed.
Definitely 3 runs in this over so far. In he comes and yet another dot ball for Mohsin Khan.
So far, it's being a good over. Only 3 balls are first ball, and then 3 dot balls. Hopefully, Jamal is trying to get a boundary. There are 5 fielders protecting the boundary. Deep covers, long on, long off, mid wicket, and fine leg.
Beautiful ball there. He's not giving him any room whatsoever to swing his bat. Bowling very straight onto his body.
Not sure what Jamal is trying to do here. He is neither trying to attack or not trying to push. He just very tentative in defense. Little late to the ball, I would say.
Can he get a 6 on this ball and redeem himself of the 4 dot balls? Let's see. Mohsin Khan. Here he comes.
Very well played towards the deep mid wicket for a single of the last ball, and he ends up 4 runs per over.
So after 40 overs, the West Lions, they're 150 for 6. The run rate still stable around the 3.7 mark.
So coming back to the Houston question, the public transportation in most of the US are not that great. You are dependent on your own vehicle, unless you live in New York City or some major cities within downtown area. That's where the public transportation is great. Other than that, suburbans, if you go into the non-downtown areas, the transportation is not that great.
That's correct. And fortunately for us, we stay in downtown. And that's why we actually chose to live in downtown, because at least the bus service is good.
So there's a called e-bike. You should try it, try to see that. E-bikes are very good, popular, and easy to commute around, or e-scooters as
Yeah,
well.
I actually bought an e-bike just 3 days ago.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
So we have to be smart about it, right?
That's correct.
I know the weather is hot, and on rainy days it can be doable, but in general that will help you to move on quickly, wherever you want to, within 5 mile radius or 10 mile radius.
That's correct.
So-
Yeah, I just bought it 3 days ago, and I also I was commentating on bulkies yesterday, and that's why I bought the bike to test it, how it felt like. So it was easy to come and go from Moosa to bulkies. It felt like a breeze.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can even go 10 mile, 20 mile radius.
That's right.
And from visiting here, what I really like more about Houston is there's a lot of restaurants here, man. I mean, the nightlife is great. I mean, in LA and otherwise, the crowd is more scattered.
Right.
There's not many restaurants, and also it's after 9 or 9:30 they close.
Right.
But here there is a lot of restaurants, and they are huge. They're huge.
That's correct. Farhan, the bowler here.
Very well played by Jamal to the deep point for 2 runs. I think this is the over they should be attacking. Farhan is coming. So they thought Humayun is not effective. They want to bring a spinner because Vishal bowled really well, Ayaz bowled really well, and they thought Farhan is going to be key here. So hopefully Jamal and Arun should capitalize, because Farhan's spell is not that great. 4 overs for 26 runs, right? So we should definitely use this over, attack, get some 20 runs.
That's
if possible.
correct. This time, beautiful fielding there at point, and definitely saved some runs for his team there. Could have been at least 2 runs or maybe even 3, but beautiful fielding there. It's only 3 runs so far in this over. 4 more balls to go. Farhan going in, and this time Arun defends the ball.
Yeah, still defending. I think it's time for him to open up, in my opinion. He has played long enough, and try to accelerate the run to put the team into good. As I said, he did that. Knowing him, what he can do, he did that. He's excellent timer of the ball. He funny thing is, when we play in SCCA, he always scored against us. He scored 70s, 90s, very easy. He fierce time of the ball. It is hit with ease. That is his style of batting. He sweeps a lot too.
Yeah, beautiful 6 by him, straight down the ground. And let's see what he's got. 2 more balls left. 9 runs in this over so far. This time he's defended it.
So this is like a Santa Claus wish list, right? I asked for a boundary, he hit a 6. So it is happening. All good for Lions. They have put a very decent total here. Another 40 runs would put them in a very good position, even though they fell short of 230. But with that bowling attack, I hope that could be defendable if you get some early dents on the Stallions batting. Very beautifully played by Arun.
They definitely get 2 runs out
He
of
picked
it.
up another 2. He is putting some valuable runs here. Arun put 31 of 39. He picked up really well in the run rate, strike rate perspective.
Yeah, and the run rate is almost approaching 4 per over now. Yeah, they've definitely switched their gears here, and I think they
Meanwhile-
need to go big.
Yeah. Meanwhile, so lived in USA for almost 23 years. So I've seen many states and many cities. The restaurants here are huge. I don't know how they built this big of restaurant. Like we went to Aga yesterday. I'm a vegetarian though, but you might be thinking why you didn't go there. But it's a team dinner, right? So
Right.
they like the food, and
Right.
I get plenty of opportunities as well, right? To
Right.
eat. But the size of restaurant is so big. Last year also I went there, and then
Right.
2 days ago we went to Karahi Boys. That's also a huge restaurant.
Right.
So there are plenty of them here, right?
That's correct.
it's-
That's
I never
the
seen
reason.
this big restaurants in any other state.
Right.
And then we went to this Faluda place in Aha, juice and some stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Have you been there?
Not really. I should try
It's
that.
called Aga Juice and juice shop something.
Right.
And that area itself very lively. I feel like I'm
Right.
in India kind of thing.
Right,
So
right.
the like the,
Correct.
the glittering lights and stuff.
That's correct.
Very beautiful.
And that's played on the offside for a single. And yeah, as you were saying, as I said, it feels a lot like home. You get food like your home. Everything is exactly like it used to be in India.
Yeah,
So it's always
Exactly. In Southern California, you have Artesia, similar like Indian stores, or like 10, 15 or 15 restaurants all in one place.
right.
But they don't open beyond 9 o'clock. If you go 8:45, they close last order.
Right.
But here 10 o'clock, we go for Faluda place, and they're still vibrant, and people are outside and eating
That's
and
correct.
drinking. In long time, I had a full food, and then I had a Faluda. I couldn't even finish Faluda. So
That's correct. In comes Mohsin. And this time a beautiful sweep shot, and
Arun
I think
is
it's definitely gonna race to the fence, and yes, it has.
Arun is shifting gears here. As I said, right, he's a good timer of the ball. Looks like a simple sweep shot, but look at the ball. It fears to the boundary, right? Beautiful batsman, and a great bowler. He bowls 9 overs on the trot, 8 overs on the trot. Is at this age is not easy.
That's
so
correct.
he takes care of his body well. Fit guy. When I talking to him outside of cricket, right? Hey, this is the best time of my years in my life. I am being fit. I feel fit.
That's correct.
So he's working really hard for that. It's not easy.
That's right. Here he comes. This time, put it towards the fielder there. Fine leg.
Is that a wide or? Yes, I thought it's wide.
Oh, there's no connection there, so it's a wide. So to get 2 runs extra.
So it is going as per the plan, right? We are almost 170 mark in 42nd over. So another 3 overs, 25 runs would put them in 190s plus. So there's a context in play for sure.
Yeah, you're most definitely right there. Jamal wanted a single there, but I think the fielder there was very quick.
I think it's time for Jamal to take some action. He's been spent almost 13 balls here, few hours. He saw the ball. There's not time to spend that, otherwise it'll be all over by that. Ready to hit.
That's correct. He's 6 and 13, and here comes Mohsin Khan. A shorter ball and straight to the keeper. Swing and a miss there for Jamal.
There's no foot movement. That's why you were able to connect the ball. So you have to get closer to the ball. So
that's
far we have 7 runs of the over and then 2 dot balls. 1 dot ball. Sorry.
And here we go. 4th ball of this over coming up from Mohsin Khan. This is the 42nd over. In he comes. Think
Another wide.
should be a wide. Yes, it is.
They're just milking it.
They're just giving away the runs here now. The extras in the death, it will account to a lot in the end. It could result in the change of who the winner is if you give away too many extras. Here he comes, Mohsin Khan. This time again failing to get a connection.
He's trying to tap it to the third man without moving his feet. It's not going to happen, right? He has to definitely move to closer to the ball to make the connection, because this ball skids here. So he used to play in the turf wickets in Southern California. That's why adjustment is not there a little bit. Beautifully played. Tapped.
So he gets the single and brings Arun back on strike.
Can Arun hit one more shot towards the commentator's stance? That's where he hit last 6, closer to the straight. Over
That's
the ball.
right.
Is it already over? The scorer has to make some adjustments here because it doesn't look like.
I think it's the end of the 42nd over. The West Lions 170 for 6, definitely going in the right direction. 3 more overs left. Maybe they can get to 205, 210. That should be good.
Yeah, 3 more overs. 3 overs 30 is what we want, but can they get 3 overs 30 runs? Right, that is it's a gettable. All it is two big shots, 2 sixes or 2 fours would make it achievable. I think probably Jamal is gonna go open his shoulders, go for a big swing over mid wicket or wide cow corner for a boundary, because
That's correct.
they took off the Farham attack and then Humayun back into attack.
Here he comes, and he's played it cleverly and gives the strike back to Arun, who's been playing very well at 35 and 40. Hit a beautiful 6 in the previous overs.
Excellent knock. Harun playing, he's a vice captain of the team. He's playing the both captain and vice captain. Put the team in a very good position with a good contribution from the bat. And Arun is the opening bowler too. Hopefully he will take some rest and then take us a few wickets up the top order. That's all we look for.
That's right. If you get those early wickets, it's always a big advantage there. And this time, Jamal.
Jamal, the intentions were not clear. The stance is open stance, but he's not able to swing his arms. But he's trying to tap the ball. Does he know that he's only have 3 overs left? If he doesn't hit now, when are you going to hit the ball?
In comes Humayun. This time he will get the single, so it gets back Arun on strike. They need at least a boundary or a 6 in this over now from Humayun.
Every over from here on, they need at least 1 or 2 boundaries. That would help them to cross the 200 pivotal mark. 200 would be a psychological number for any team to chase it down in the heat, right?
That's right. And this time he gets his wicket instead. Humayun comes back with a wicket here.
I think that the captain should send a message. Jamal is asking for drinks, ask him to open up the ball, open up the bat, just go for runs, no tap.
That's right. It's now or never for the West Lions.
Yeah, it's only 10 more balls left, right? So let's see what we can do. Play positive, right? We got what we want, and in the end we couldn't say, we should have been short by 20 runs, right? We don't have to be in that position. So this is a time we should take some chances. So Harun played a beautiful knock, by the way. He put a good partnership with Sanjeeva, and put us in a good position. He went in, and Ajay Garela is out, the informed batsman. He took his time. He played a good partnership with Sanjeeva, and he had scored like 40 runs now.
Yeah, definitely. I think 35 in 40.
Okay. That's a great knock. 36 or 42 balls. Beautiful batting from Arun. 1 4 and a 6. He put West Lions in a very formidable position. This score is defendable, but anything 200 is always great to have.
That's right. Humayun, and he has 1 more wicket there. He's bowled him. He's now on a hat trick, but I think it's the end of the over.
So he put 91 for 5 to 139 for 6, like almost 50 run partnership with Sanjeeva. 47 runs partnership with Sanjeeva. That was a crucial knock. Not a good over for Lions. We got 2 wickets in 2 balls. 173 for 7, and here comes a Mikey. He is an Australian player, left-hander. a solid bat.
Yeah, he definitely does not look like he's 71 the way he's walking in.
He's very inspirational, motivational for me. So I thought I have only a couple of years left for cricket, but after seeing him, it changed with my mind. If you have a passion, age is just a number.
That's
I know
correct.
it's a more cliche, but it is what it is. Look at him, the way he walks and he runs, and he's not afraid to feel in mid wicket or fine leg or deep square leg. Man, this guy is definitely worked his body really well to play this game at a good level.
Definitely. And he looks very high on energy at the moment.
Yeah, I have seen players who are not able to move, but still they play. But this guy who is fittest to play.
That's correct. We're heading into the 44th over now.
So 2 hours left. What is your guess on the final score would be?
Actually, if Arun plays it till the end, I think. Oh, I think Arun was out.
Yeah.
There's some problem there in the
Scorer likes
score.
Arun.
Yeah, I think 190 is my guess going here. Here he comes. And
So projected score is 182. As per the cricket clubs.
That's right.
182. So I haven't seen Mikey's batting really well. I have seen his bowling, but I don't know what he can do in the batting. From a slogging perspective, he can play. From what I see.
that's right.
So considering that, I would say 185 is my. If you get that, is a plus.
Right.
Depends on how many balls he get to play and he gonna get rotate a strike.
That's right. 190 is a very optimistic score at the moment.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
should be good if they get a couple of boundaries.
So is Humayun done his spell, or is still one more left? Yeah, he bowled 8 over, so he has one more.
One more over
He
here.
may be bowling the final overs.
And that's a dot ball here. Couple of balls left. 10 balls left in this inning. Let's see what they can do in the next 10 balls. The West Lions need to at least get to 185 mark.
The mighty Mikey is on strike.
An appeal, and he's given him. One more wicket falls.
All right.
One more wicket down for the West Lions. I'm assuming that's the 9th wicket.
Yep. As I said, yeah, it is. Wickets were crumbling. 3 wickets in in the space of 4 balls. Not a good sign, and we definitely lost. Chance of scoring 200.
That's right. A lot of collapse out there.
The new batsman is Ruwan. Is walking in. Alright, I am thinking of signing off from the commentator box. Saurav, it's very nice to talk to you, and I hope we had a good time. Enjoyed talking to you. Good luck with your degree in Masters in Data Science. Hope you never know, you can work for me one
Yeah,
day.
definitely. Thank you so much. I had a great time commentating with you, and all the best for your game here.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Here comes Mohsin Khan. 4th ball. That's a beautiful ball there. Wonderful ball. dot ball at this stage of the game. Very expensive there for the West Lions. However, they only have 1 wicket left in hand. I believe they should at least play all the 45 overs here. Here he comes now. And one more dot ball here. Beautiful bowling by Mohsin Khan in the death. Ruvan yet to get off the mark. 2 balls that he's played, dot balls. Wonderful bowling by Mohsin Khan. 25 runs given. 2 wickets in hand and 8.5 overs bowled. Beautiful there by him. In he comes now. And that's an appeal there, but no. Umpire says running down the leg side, so won't be given. So that's 44 overs gone. The West Lions, they're 174 for 9. The run rate 3.95 per over. I think they were aiming for 200 at some point, but I think a few collapses that we saw in the end that have made the score impossible for now, but you never know. As he said, Jamal is a hitter of the ball. We never know what he can do in the last over. Maybe he can do that for his team, get a few 15-20 runs in that last over. We never know. It's Humayun who will be bowling the last over. He's bowled beautifully today. 3 wickets to his name, 30 runs conceded in 8 overs. What a good effort by him. A good start, got a good rhythm, and wonderful bowling figures. So we are getting set to go into the last over of this inning from the West Lions. Let's see what he's got. Humayun, let's see what he can offer. Can he get a wicket here and restrict them to 174, or will Jamal hit it out of the park? This time it looks like it's a good shot, and he will at least get a single out of that. They want the double, but okay, there was some miscommunication there, and I think he is run out there on the non-strikers end. Ruvan, there was miscommunication, and I think the West Lions, that's the end of the inning. They are 174 for 9, and it's the end of the first inning. Just to give you a summary, beautiful batting here by Sajid Fernando and Sanjeeva. They were partnering up pretty well until they both got out. Ajay Garyali came out with some intent, tried to go and take the aerial route, got out. Arun played a beautiful inning there, stabilizing their fall of wickets there, 36 for 42, and Jamal Usman 10 and 21 in the end, and a lot of collapses there. Mohammad Hamza 0, Mike 0, and Ruvan now run out on 0. Wonderful bowling effort here, a comprehensive bowling effort from Humayun Bashir. He's got 3 wickets. Mohsin Khan gets 2 wickets. Basit got 1 wicket, and Vishal has 3 very important wickets. Wonderful bowling by all the bowlers of the South Stallions. We're waiting for the second innings of this game. It's now time for lunch. I'm signing off temporarily right now, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you. So here we are after the lunch break. This is the game. To all those of you who just tuned in, this is the game between Stallions and the West Lions here. And the South Stallions need 176 runs to win in the next 45 overs. The required run rate is 3.9 per over, and they have done pretty well. The Stallions restricting the West Lions to 175. Beautiful bowling by them, and now they have to perform with the bat. Both the batters Ayaz and Purathatil will be opening for the South Stallions. Let's see what they've got here. It's a beautiful game of cricket lined up here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. As you can see the weather on the screen, it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 5.6 miles per hour. The wind speed here at the moment. Beautiful day for cricket, and South Stallions, they need 176 runs to win. So almost 4 runs per over. And this is the first ball. Here he comes. And that's a good flick on the onside and gets off the mark right away. The opening bowler for the Lions is Arun. Good bowling there. But a good shot there by Ayaz. He carefully flicked it and gets off the mark right away. No dot balls whatsoever. And the single brings Purathatil on strike. Jersey number 13. Let's see what he has to offer for his team today. Purathatil Krishnan. In comes Arun. And he just defends the ball. Purathatil. Very well defended. The total is not too big. It's just 175 more runs to get here. So all you can do is try to settle down and take your time here. You still have 44 more overs. And in comes Arun. Third ball coming up. Here he comes now. And that's a good looking shot, but mid off in place, so he will not get any run for that. He tried to hit the ball pretty hard, wanted to drive the ball, just fails to find the gap there, or it would have raced to the fence. Here he comes now. Fourth ball. Ooh, that's a wonderful delivery there. Beautiful ball by Arun. This time no connection with the bat for Purathatil. He's yet to get off the mark here. Only 175 more runs to win in 44.3 overs. They can take their time to settle down. All they need to do is not give away those early wickets. That builds up too much pressure on the middle order. Here comes Arun. This time an appeal! And umpire says running down the leg side. And that's a good decision. Both the umpires extremely experienced, not falling to the pressure from the bowling team. So the Stallions are still on 1 for no loss. Still one more ball left in this over. And here we go, Arun coming in. And that's a good looking shot, but yet again, there's a fielder there in place. Tried to hit it hard, but straight to the fielder, and soft hands there by the fielder. That's the end of the first over. The South Stallions, they're 1 for no loss. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here we are heading into the second over of the game, of the second inning. Ajay Garyali, the bowler, will be bowling the second over. What a wonderful piece of batting he's shown yesterday. A beautiful 100. And let's see, today he's not scored too many runs with the bat. Wanted to go and take the aerial route, got out. But let's see what he can do with the ball. Ajay Garyali coming in from the Pearland end, and in he comes now. I think it's running down the leg side. This time Ajay missing his line and length, and that's definitely a wide down the leg side. That brings the total of the South Stallions to 2. Ajay Garyali. First ball that he's bowled is a wide. Very unlike him. He bowls pretty well actually. And here he comes now. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful comeback. He was missing his line and length on the previous ball. This time he's right on the money. And that's a dot ball right there for Ajay. Jersey number 11. Pretty valuable asset for the South Stallions. Sorry, for the West Lions. In he comes. This time it's straight to the fielder there at mid-off. Two runs so far from the South Stallions. Ajay Garyali comes in. And looks like a good shot, but oh, what a single that is. I think there's been a collision between the bowler and the batsman, but look at the spirit of the game. They've both taken it in the positive way. Spirit of the game shown right there. And a quick single though on this delivery. A good communication, good running between the wickets, no hesitation whatsoever. There was some hesitation, it could have been risky for them, for the South Stallions. In he comes now, Ajay. And very well defended there in the end by Purathatil, who's yet to get off the mark here. Ajay Garyali has only conceded 2 runs, and the first one being a wide. He's a very economical bowler as much as I've seen him. And here he comes. And this time round straight towards the cover fielder. And a dot ball. 7 dot balls for Purathatil. He's looking pretty calm, even though he's gotten 7 dot balls. He's looking calm. That's the key way to not get out here in this 45 over game format. Don't let the pressure of dot balls build up on you. Ajay Garyali coming in, last ball of this over. This time he tries to cut it, swing and a miss. This time there's an appeal. Looks like there was some sound. Umpire taking his time, but looks like he's not interested in that appeal. So that's the end of the second over. The South Stallions, they're 3 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Yeah, and definitely Arun continuing from the Macy Ranch end. In he comes now. This time Played straight towards mid-off, so won't get any run. Didn't quite play that with soft hands. Played it pretty hard, so definitely no run. South Stallions, all they need is 173. The trick is to not give away any wickets here in the early phase of the game. Try to play as much as you can and stay in the middle. In he comes, Arun. This time it's a beautiful shot down there on the leg side. Fielder there at backward square leg will get a hold of the ball, and have a look at the running between the wickets here. They're not wasting any run, utilizing every single chance they have, and beautiful by both the batters, Ayaz and Purathatil. Ayaz 4 in 6, Purathatil yet to get a run, 8 balls that he's played. He's taking his time, and he has all the time in the world. All he has to do is not give away his wicket. And from the perspective of the West Lions, they need those wickets. And this time it's a beautiful wristy shot towards the mid-wicket region, and an easy single for Ayaz. Like I was saying, for the West Lions, they need those early wickets. They need to collapse the batters of the South Stallions in order to win the game. The total is not as much as they were expecting it to be. In comes Arun. This time gets off the mark. Purathatil gets that single on the offside. An easy single, that one. Here we go. 5th ball of the 3rd over coming up from Arun. He's coming from the Macy Ranch end. Here he comes now. Ooh, tried to hit it hard. However, doesn't get a good connection. So it goes to the leg side instead, the ball. Instead. However, the runs keep coming. 5 runs so far in this over. Turning out to be a good over, this one, for the South Stallions here. The last ball of the 3rd over coming up. Let's see what he's got. Arun to Purathatil. Ooh, that's an appeal! And umpire, yet again, he says, running down the leg side. Looks like the bowler, he's not very happy with that decision. And umpire, yet again, he says it's running down the leg side. So after 3 overs, South Stallions, they're 8 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here comes Ajay from the Pure Land end. Beautiful ball there. And defended there by Ayaz. Not making any mistake whatsoever. Solid defense. Yeah, both the batters, Ayaz and Purathatil, looking pretty confident. The only thing the West Lions could not get is a 200. That's always a psychological number. This time, there's a 1 right in front of them. 168. Here he comes. And this time it's a beautiful shot. That's definitely a boundary. It was a boundary as soon as it hit the bat. Beautiful sound coming off the bat, and a boundary to his name. Beautiful shot by Ayaz. Moves to 10 with that boundary. Yeah, beautiful shot by Ayaz. Moves to 10 with that boundary, and Ajay Garyali, the bowler, punished. Beautiful batting by Ayaz, and here he comes, third ball. This time tries to cut it. Wonderful fielding there. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his team. Things are looking good for the South Stallions at the moment. They only need 164 runs to win in 41.3 overs. The trick is to not give away any early wickets here. We've seen collapses happen here. We've seen an interesting match, the South Stallions versus the South Panthers. That was a beautiful match. The Stallions lost by 1 run. Beautiful batting there by Shahbai. In comes Ajay. And this time he's put it on the onside, but there's a fielder there at mid-wicket, so there won't be any run. But 4 runs already coming from this over. Ayaz looking very comfortable in the middle. Looks like it's getting a little windy out there. And here he comes, Ajay. That's pitched a lot fuller and defended by Ayaz. Yeah, Ajay's always been good with his bowling. Either the bowling or the batting. He's always provided for his team no matter what. As much as the games that I've seen, he always delivers a very, very important asset to his team. Let's see what he's got now. Last ball of this over coming up. And this time it's a good shot down there, and they will sneak in that quick single. So that's the end of the 4th over. The South Stallions, they're 13 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So yeah, I have Khalid Khan alongside me, and he is the manager for the South Stallions. And yeah, if you don't mind, I want to ask you a few questions here.
Sure. How you doing, Sarab?
I'm doing pretty good here in the commentary box. I'm in the AC for a while now, so far so good. How about you?
It's been nice in here, and it's been getting a little humid out on the ground and hot and humid. But I give a big five to these boys, the way they're playing and they're giving their heart and soul to the cricket. Excellent drive.
Beautiful shot there. So, as you're new to this fraternity, how are you feeling about the Masters?
You know, this is my first time being with the Masters, and everybody welcomed me. This it feel like that I know this guy for a long time, and they received me open-heartedly. My friend Mohsin is the one who invited me to this community, and the Dallas Stallion accepted me, and thank you to Shah Saab and fellow cricketer. Excellent people, and I met people from the different teams, and I feel like that they're wonderful people. I love to be part of this community for a long time.
Yeah, that's most definitely right. I mean, when I got introduced to this community, it's always been fun ever since, and they always make you feel welcome. That's the most beautiful part of it. And it's not only about cricket, it's about all these people coming together. It's all a beautiful fraternity all together, and yeah, I hope that this stays on forever.
See, what I like about this community is they are from different ropes and different profession and different background, but then the way they welcome you feel like that we are part of their own. You know, it doesn't matter what team they're representing, but they have a smile on their face and welcome. They always welcome you. So I only been here like since last Friday. An excellent community. I love it.
That's
Good
right.
people.
Yeah, I've been doing the commentary for the Masters for a while now, for a year probably.
You're doing excellent job, Surahab.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, and I've done the commentary for the over 40 as well as the 50s now.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, so far so good for me. And hope you enjoy now that you've joined the fraternity here.
Okay, thank you for inviting me to the booth, and excellent platform. I love it. Hopefully, I'll stay part of this fraternity for a long time. All right, thank you.
Thank you. And that's hit straight down the ground, and a pretty decent shot, and that's gone to the fence. Can you believe it? Beautiful timing with that bat, and no power whatsoever. Still he gets to the boundary somehow. Beautiful shot, and the South Stallions, they're definitely looking solid here in the middle, getting 7 or 8 runs per over right now. They still need 155 runs to get. All they have to do is keep on playing in the same way that they are right now. What a wonderful ball, a quick ball that one. What a comeback from Arun. Beautifully bowled by Arun here. Jersey number 71 for the West Lions. काय रे हो झाली ना कधीच 21 रन पण झाले 5 ओव्हर झाले का रे तुझं काय चालू आहे आता माझी 5वी चालू आहे तो कॅम इकडे आहे पण एक चांगला आहे कॅम नाही तो कोण अंपायर डोनाल्ड नाही अजून नाही विचारलं पण तो गप्पा मारत बसलेला थोड्या वेळ हा बघू ना तुझी लवकर संपेल तसे मग एकत्र विचारू शकतो झालं तसं तर इकडे पिटतायत आणि खूप पिटतायत संपणार आहे मग माझी लवकर संपणार आहे 150 अजून करायचे 40 ओव्हर मध्ये बघूया आणि पिटतायत रे चालेल ठीक आहे बाय. And what a beautiful shot there by Ayaz. He's been batting wonderfully here in the middle, very confident. 12 runs in that previous over from Arun, a little expensive and not what they need right now, the West Lions. Ayaz Sheikh batting beautifully. Here we go, Ajay coming in, and very well defended there. Purathatil playing the anchor role from the other end. Ayaz doing the job, making those runs, getting those boundaries. All in all, South Stallions looking very solid and definitely have the momentum in their way, in their favor. Here he comes, Ajay. A similar ball and similar result, this time straight to the bowler. Yeah, Ayaz Sheikh, wonderful batting, 21 in 19, and he was good with the ball as well. He's bowled 9 overs, has only conceded 31 runs, an economy of 3.4. He's done the job for his team. He bowled many dot balls and built up the pressure in the batters' minds. Ajay coming in. This time he tries to put it on the onside, but there's a fielder there at mid-wicket, and he's going to ensure that he does not get that single and bring Ayaz on strike. The 151 needed now. In 39.3 overs, they're looking solid. In he comes. And this time round, wonderful bowling by Ajay, producing those dot balls. The previous over a bit expensive. Ajay trying to make up for that. And let's see what he's got now, coming from the Pearland end. Put it on the onside. That should be a single. Or will they go for the two? That's an easy double there. And I think they're going for the third. And is that a fourth run that we are seeing? I think they ran 4 if I'm not mistaken. Or at least 3. Waiting for the scorer. Yes, they have got 4 runs. They didn't get to the boundary, but they ran 4 runs. Beautiful there. The run rate almost 5 per over. That's not what the West Lions want. They need a wicket to win the game. And here he comes, Ajay. And beautiful there. Goes straight to the fielder there at backward point. Yeah, that's the end of the 6th over. The South Stallions, they're 29 for no loss. They're playing with a run rate of 4.83. Still need 147 to get in the next 39 overs. The required run rate 3.77 per over. There's a little stoppage in play as the batters and the fielders, they need a little hydration break here. So we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Stay tuned. Here we go, 7th over coming up. Arun coming from the Macy Ranch end. Arun to Ayaz. In he comes now. I think that's down the leg side, if I'm not mistaken. And yes, it is. It's been signaled a wide by the umpire there. So the South Stallions, they move to 30 now. Doing pretty good in the middle. Ayaz Sheikh. Here he comes, Arun. And I think it's a wide yet again. Arun missing his line and length. Umpire definitely signaling wide. That's the keeper there, Sanjeeva. Beautiful inning by him today. Scored 63 runs. Here he comes, Arun. And a third consecutive wide. I think he's missing his line and length. He needs to focus. Should not be giving away extra runs, as the total is just 175 there. They need to avoid giving away those wides and extra runs. And in he comes. This time it's put on the onside. They should get a single. 2 was the call, but could have been risky. Purathatil said no for the second. It was his danger end, and a good call by him in the end. So 3 wides and a single. So it's like they got a boundary here, a free boundary. 4 runs already from this over. The bleeding needs to stop. They need some wickets, and from the perspective of the South Stallions, everything's going exactly as it should. What a shot that one. Beautifully picking the vacant area, Purathatul, and rotating the strike back to Ayaz, who's in form today, 22 and 20. Going solid right now for the South Stallions. Here we go now. What a sound that came off the bat, but unfortunately there's a fielder there, so he'll have to give away the dot ball. 5 runs so far. They're playing with a run rate of 5.23 per over, which is brilliant here. Here he comes. What a shot down the ground, and oh my god, that's gone like a bullet. There is no chance for the fielder there. There was a fielder at long on, and all he could do rather, is to see the ball go to the fence like a bullet there. Wonderful shot. Ayaz Sheikh, what an inning he's putting up. 26 in 22. 9 runs in this over. Very expensive, this one. In comes Arun. And that should be a wide, or has it hit the bat? Not very clear from this angle. I think it hit the pad or the bat. I think it's a bat there. No signal by the umpire. Beautiful, that one. Runs coming the way of the South Stallions. They're already reaching 40. In comes Arun. And this time defended, and this time goes to the keeper. Yeah, clever batting by Purathatul. It was the last ball. He didn't want to risk it. Enough runs came from this over. So after 7 overs, the South Stallions are 39 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Ajay Garyali continuing his spell. In he comes. Oh, what a shot that is. Beautiful shot. Won't race to the fence, but will get a couple of runs. And look at the running between the wickets here. They're very quick. Especially Purathatul. He was almost ready for the 3rd run right now. So 2 runs added to the total of the South Stallions. They've moved to 41. They're almost nearing a milestone. Here he comes now. What a shot that one. But unfortunately, there's a fielder there. Couldn't find the gap. Beautiful sound coming off the bat. He's very confident in those shots. Here he comes, Ajay. This time round, Ayaz defending, not wanting to hit the good balls. He's waiting for the loose balls, Ayaz, and carefully picks them in the vacant areas. Here he comes, Ajay, coming in. And what a shot towards long off. We'll get an easy single with that carpet shot down the ground. Playing with a run rate of 5.48 when the required run rate is 3.5. It's wonderful to watch these two bat. One playing the anchor role, other one Ayaz. 13-27. He's doing what he needs to do for his team. Here we go now. Wonderful delivery there this time round. Ajay bowling pretty well here. Only 3 runs so far in this over. Last ball of the 4th over from Ajay. In he comes. And this time he hit it very, very hard and very straight, but no run there. So after 8 overs, the South Stallions, they're 42 for no loss. They're playing with a run rate of 5.25 per over. Things are looking good for the South Stallions at the moment. 42 for no loss after 8 overs, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. What a beautiful partnership this has been from Purathatal Krishnan and Ayaz Sheikh. 42 runs scored by both the batters together. 48 balls, 42 runs. Beautiful partnership. New bowler is into the attack now. Muhammad Hamza. Some change in bowling. The captain wants to try something new here. Both the opening bowlers have bowled 4 overs each. And now it's time for some changes. Here he comes now. Full toss ball in the air. And he gets the wicket right away. Ayaz Sheikh has to depart. Beautiful, beautiful decision here by changing the bowler. The very first ball, it was a full toss. He went to go over the fielder there and straight to the hands. The first wicket falls. It's first blood. And the score is 42 for 1 after 8.1 overs. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. New batter walking in is SP Satyapal Chabra. Let's see what he's got today. They need 134 runs to win in 36.5 overs. They're well above the required run rate, but they cannot give away wickets anymore. We've seen batters collapse. They start falling down. If the wickets start falling down, they keep coming, and we see the domino effect until someone comes in and has to step up and build a partnership alongside someone who's already been playing there. Purathatil was playing it beautifully alongside Ayaz Sheikh. Unfortunately, he had to depart, but a good breakthrough for the West Lions. And Mohammad Hamza coming in the air. It was a chance. A very difficult catch to take. Beautiful bowling by Mohammad Hamza. This could have been 2 in a row there. 133 to get now. Definitely some momentum gain in the way of the West Lions, and definitely confidence gain, at least, if not momentum. They're trying to get the wickets here now. In he comes, Mohammad Hamza. It's a beautiful looking shot, and does it race to the fence for a boundary? What a shot that was, and yes it does. Beautiful shot. Right when I said the momentum was changing, Purathatil puts it away for a boundary. What a shot that one. Wonderful shot there. They're almost getting to the 50-run mark, the South Stallions. It's only been 8.3 overs yet. Playing very aggressively and cleverly. In he comes, Mohammad Hamza. And this time wanted the single, but could have been risky there, Purathatil. So sent back by Satyapal. Satyapal Chabra, the batter on the non-striker's end, got off the mark right away on the first ball. Let's see what Mohammad Hamza has. 2 more balls left in this over. And here he comes now. Wonderful delivery there, and very well left in the end by Purathatil Krishnan. Doesn't have to play those balls pitched way outside off. Little risky there. So he decides to play it safe. 11 in 24. 5 runs so far in this over. Mohammad Hamza comes in. A quicker delivery this time round. Very quick. That's a dot ball to end the over. So after 9 overs, the South Stallions, they're 47 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Ajay Karyali bowling his 5th over today, continuing his spell from the PL end. Looks like there's no change in bowling from the other end. They're continuing with Ajay. First wicket of Ayaz Sheikh was a wonderful breakthrough for the West Lions, but Purathatil still out there playing pretty well. 11 in 25. What a beautiful shot he played through the covers. That was a boundary. Heading into the 10th over of the game. 129 runs to get. When they get 30 more runs, they will only need to get 99 runs, and that is a psychological number, a 2-digit number. Here he comes now. Defends the ball. Very well bowled by Ajay Garyali here. So as I was saying, had the West Lions gotten to a score of 200 plus, it would have been a different psychological chase. But right now, all they can see is 129 to get. In he comes now, Ajay. That's put on the onside and should be an easy single towards backward square leg. This is beautiful by all the batters who've come yet out for the South Stallions. They're not giving away too many dot balls. They keep rotating the strike. That is very important in this 45 over game format. You need to get the scoreboard moving. In he comes, Ajay. And that's played straight back to the bowler by Purathatal Krishnan. Very wonderfully done here by Ajay in this over. Not giving too much room for the batter to hit the ball. Ajay comes in, bowling very straight. Here he comes. This time round towards point region. Failing to get a single. They're still on 48. 2 more balls left. Can they get to 50 in this over? In the 10th over mark. In he comes, Ajay. What a shot that was, but straight to the fielder. Soft hands by the fielder there at cover. Last ball of this over, turning out to be a good over, this one for the West Lions. Only 1 run coming off it so far. Let's see what Ajay has for this last ball of this over. And beautiful fielding there at point. That's a dot ball to end the over. 10 overs gone. The South Stallions are 48 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go, Mohammad Hamza coming in. And very well defended by SP. In he comes, second ball coming up, 11th over. Tries to put it on the onside, but fielder there at mid wicket will block the single. Here he comes now, Mohammad Hamza. Placed it on the onside towards mid on. They get an easy single there. They moved to 49 after that single. Here he comes, Mohammad Hamza. A beautiful shot on the onside. A fielder trying to chase it and gets a hold of the ball. So a couple of runs for his team brings the 50-run mark for the South Stallions. They're 51 for 1 after 10.4 overs. That was a good shot on the onside. The deep mid-wicket fielder had to run a long way squarer to get the hold of the ball. Wonderful there by Purathatil. He's taken his time, 30 balls, and he's settled in, and he's now playing those singles and doubles and those good shots that we are seeing. And in he comes. What a shot, straight down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounces, and out of the ground. Beautiful shot. That's what I was talking about. He's settled in and he's ready to play those shots. Very clever batting. Overpitched this time by Mohammad. And he's being punished for a boundary there. South Stallions move to 55. They only need 121 more runs to win in the next 34.1 overs. "22 more runs and it's gonna look like a very small target psychologically. 99 runs. And here he comes now, Mohammad Hamza. Beautiful, beautiful ball, but very well played in the end by Purathatil. A good comeback by Mohammad there. The last ball was a little overpitched and was hammered down the ground. So after 11 overs, the South Stallions, they're 55 for 1. They still need 121 runs to win in the next 34 overs. Here he comes, Sajid, the new bowler in. Spinner being brought into the attack. Sajid Fernando, beautiful batsman. Let's see what he can do with the ball today. In he comes. Wonderful ball there. But the batsman, Satyapal, he decides to leave it alone. Here he comes, Sajid. And beautiful ball and blocked by SP. 3 dot balls in a row for Sajid Fernando. Here he comes. Yet again, strong defense. Taking his time in the middle, Satyapal. 3 and 10. 4 dot balls, in he comes. This time he's played straight to the fielder there. Won't get any run. defended. So that's the end of the 12th over. It was a maiden over for Sajid. And after 12 overs, they are 55 for 1, the South Stallions. And I think it's time for the short drinks break. So stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you. So here we are after the drinks break. The South Stallions still need 121 more runs to win the next 33 overs. Mohammad Hamza continuing his third over of the day. Here he comes now. Ooh, that's a wonderful ball. Oh, it's actually outside the line. For a minute it felt like it was inside, but it's actually a wide ball. So not the best way to start the over for Mohammad. The first over that he bowled. Got a wicket on the first ball. Here we go. Let's see what he's got now. Purathatil. Ooh. Wonderful bowling there by Mohammad Purathatil Krishnan. Totally deceived. .120 runs to get in 32.5 overs. The current run rate has dropped down to 4.6 now. Here he comes. That could have been close. I think it was going straight onto the wicket. Yeah, good bowling there by Mohammad. Yeah, in he comes. This time tries to hit it on the onside. Fielder at square leg will get a hold of the ball. Had to run a little towards the mid-wicket region to get the hold of the ball. South Stallions have performed extremely well up until now. Here he comes, fourth ball. This time it will be a dot ball. Satyapal Chabra taking his own time to settle down. 3 in 13. The West Lions, they need a wicket here. If they want to be in the game, they need to get the wickets, the early wickets. Here he comes now, Mohammad. Full toss, hit on the onside, but I think it hit the hand of the fielder there at square leg, so it doesn't quite reach the fence, but they still get a couple of runs. Wonderful there. A loose ball this time round by Mohammad Hamza. A full toss being hit on the onside. Beautiful there. I think they got 3 runs for that shot. 5 runs in this over so far, and 1 more ball to go. Here he goes in. This time round, he tries to drive the ball real hard, but swing and a miss this time for Purathatil Krishnan. That's the end of the 13th over. And the South Stallions, they are 60 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Sajid, think he's bowling his second over today. A beautiful ball there. Jersey number 88. Beautiful player there, Sajid Fernando. Let's see if he can get the required breakthrough for his team. In he comes. He tries to cut the ball this time. Satyapal doesn't quite manage to do so. Doesn't get a connection. 2 dot balls in a row. In he comes. And this time he's decided to leave it alone. Attempting delivery on the offside, a little outside off stump. In he comes now. And that's pushed down the ground towards the cover region for a single. It's placed somewhere between the cover and the mid-off region. Here we go, 5th ball coming up. Purathatul Krishnan, the batter on strike, playing on 18 in 36. Strike rate of 50. Taking his time but making sure his team gets the runs. And in he comes, Sajid Fernando. Very well bowled by him. Only 1 run so far, turning out to be a good over for the West Lions here. Here he comes, last ball of this over. This time a beautiful looking shot. It's not quite connected as well as it looked like. However, they will get 2 runs for that shot. 3 runs in this over. That's the end of the 14th over. The South Stallions, they're 61 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Hello? It's good bowling there by Muhammad Hamza, getting those dot balls and building some pressure here. The runs were flowing before these few overs. This is a good sign for the West Lions here. At least they're getting the dot balls, which in turn build up some pressure. Here he comes now. This time it's down the ground and a very quick single. A little fumble there by the fielder at mid-on, and an easy single in the end. And here we go. Mohammad Hamza comes in. And a beautiful shot there. Very well played in the third man region. The fielder chasing the ball. 2 easy runs for Purathatal Krishnan. That's very clever of him to choose that region. He very well knew there was nobody there and dispatched the ball in that direction. Here we go now. Muhammad Hamza coming in. This time round, a solid, strong defense by Purathatal Krishnan. That's the end of the 15th over. The South Stallions, they're 66 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And that's a good ball by Sajid Fernando. Plays it straight. Satyapal, but in the end it goes to the fielder, so no run. South Stallions 110 to get here. This time it's hit very hard down the ground. That's gonna go to the fence. Shots like these, and the umpires might just need a shield on their hand. What a shot! A smile on the umpire's face. Went right very near to his face. Beautiful shot down the ground, very, very straight by Satyapal. He's joined the party now. Beautiful batting. And the South Stallions, they need 106 to get now. And here we go. That's beautifully put on the onside. That should at least be 2, and they will be aiming for the third. And I think they're satisfied with the second run, not risking anything. Beautifully played. 6 runs so far in this over. 104 to get. Go now. 5th ball of this over coming up. Sajid to Satyapal. This time he's defended it. A good ball there. So that's the end of the 16th over. The South Stallions are 72 for 1. They're looking extremely solid in the middle, and they're playing with a run rate of 4.5 per over, which is well above the required run rate, that is 3.59 per over. Things are looking good for them, and the momentum definitely in the favor of the South Stallions at the moment. We're heading into the 17th over of the game. They only have given away 1 wicket. Ayaz, the batter, who was dismissed, was playing pretty well. And we can see some change in bowling here. Mike will be bowling the 17th over, and he is a 71-year-old man, and he's still playing cricket. That is very inspirational for everyone here. He's very fit, and look at him come. Here he goes, Mike, this time round. And there is a single right there. Very quick running, very quick thinking by both the batters, and no hesitation whatsoever. Very fit guy, Mike. And here he comes now. Beautiful ball, and in the end very well defended by Satyapal. 14 and 29. And here he goes, this time put on the onside, but mid-wicket in place, and he makes sure there is no run there. In comes Mike. Flighted delivery this time. What a shot. It's out of the park. There was a fielder there, but he doesn't care. He says, I'm going to hit it out of the park. That's a six. What a shot that one by Satyapal. That's the first six for him today. And he's come up to 20 in 31 with that shot. A little too much extra flight offered by Mike. He steps out and punches it out towards the deep mid-wicket region. In he comes this time round. A better ball by Mike. So as I was previously saying, now the South Stallions now need 97 to win in 28.1 overs. It's a psychologically pleasing number for the batting team, not so much for the fielding team here. Get one run, so 96 to win in 28 overs. That's the equation. They have 9 wickets left in hand after 17 overs. The South Stallions 80 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we are into the 18th over of the game, and very well bowled by Sajid, and a beautiful strong defense by Satyapal Chabra, batting on 21 and 33. Okay. Yeah. Here we go, second ball. And that's a good looking shot, and the fielder trying to chase the ball, and I think it has gone for a boundary. What a shot there. Beautiful shot there, Satyapal Chabra. He's definitely shifted gears. He was playing slow, but now he's dealing with boundaries and sixes. Here he comes now. Ooh, and I think he gets the wicket of Satyapal Chabra here. Sajid Fernando gets the breakthrough for the West Lions. That's the second wicket down for the South Stallions, and after 17.3 overs, the South Stallions are 84 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And new batsman in is Suhas Naik. Second wicket has finally fallen for the South Stallions. Some breakthrough coming their way for the West Lions. It's looking good at the moment, however, still in the favor of the South Stallions, as they only have to get 92 runs with 8 wickets left in hand. In comes Sajid. This time he's played straight down the ground. No run for that shot, however. Here he comes now. Tried to punch it through the covers, but this time round again finding the fielder, failing to get the gap, Suhas Naik. But it's only been 2 balls for him. And here he comes now. This time he cuts the ball wonderfully there. And the fielder's trying to chase the ball, will get a hold of it. And he gets off the mark, Suhas Naik. What a beautiful shot in the gap there between the point and the extra cover fielder. He's placed it perfectly. That's the 18th over gone, I think. Some changes being made in the score. The scorer is missing 1 ball in this over, I think. We're waiting for the score to be updated. We're heading into the 19th over of the game. South Stallions, they need 90 runs more to win the game. Here he comes, Mike. This time a little edgy, I believe. However, has it gone to the fence? No, it has not. 2 runs added. Purathatil moves to 25 and 42. He's playing there since a long time, and he has to rightly. He needs to stick until the end and take the Stallions to their victory. Here he comes, Mike. And looks like a promising shot. The fielder tries to chase the ball, and he does get a hold of it. 2 runs yet again. Moves to 27. Here he comes now, Mike. 3rd ball. Wonderful ball there, but this time tapped for a single. The runs just keep coming for the South Stallions. They need to stop this. They need to stop them from getting the runs. I think they need wickets as well. The West Lions. Tricky situation for them. Here we go, Mike going in. And yet again a quick single. They have managed to sneak in that single there. Trying to stop the bleeding. However, the runs are flowing. 6 runs so far in this over. Almost. The run rate is almost 5 per over. Here he comes, Mike. Flighted delivery, waited for it, in the air, can he take it? Falls a little short of the fielder there at mid-off. And they get an extra run, overthrows, and he runs for the 3rd. Can you believe it? Beautiful running there by Suhas Naik and Purathatil Krishnan. Suhas is the new batter in, but Purathatil, he's been batting there in the heat for 45 balls and he still managed to take those 3 runs. 9 runs, a very expensive over this one so far, and he still has one more ball. Let's see if Mike can redeem himself. In he goes this time, a good ball, and left alone by Suhas Naik. So after 19 overs, the South Stallions, they're 95 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go, heading into the 20th over. Very well defended there in the end by Purathatil. Sajid Fernando has a wicket to his name. 4.1 overs, 15 runs conceded. In he comes. A similar ball and similar result, dot ball for him. Here he comes and tries to put it on the onside. There is some shout from Sajid. They get 1 run out of it. Remember, this is the semi-final of the Masters Cricket USA over 50 tournament. South Stallions need 80 runs to win. Sajid this time round is this time Purathatil. Actually, it's Suhas on strike, and that's a dot ball for him. Here he comes. Wanted to put it on the onside, but the mid-wicket fielder in place, and very well fielded by him, avoiding any runs. Here he comes. Very well defended there by Suhas. So that's the end of the 20th over. The South Stallions are 96 for 2. They need 80 runs to win in the 25 overs that are coming up, with a required run rate of 3.2 over. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Stay tuned. Hello. think we're seeing a change in the ball, I assume. I think the current ball, there's some problem with it. The umpire's having a look at the other balls that we have. I think there's some stoppage in play, so we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Hello? Yeah, hi. Yeah, sorry. Things looking very solid for the South Stallions. They need only 70 to get now, 72 to get now. And look at that shot down the ground. They're playing carpeted shots towards the long off. And they get a single. So that's the end of the 23rd over. 5 runs in that over, and the South Stallions, they need 71 runs to get in the next 22 overs. I think it's time for the short drinks break. So the South Stallions 105 for 2 after 23 overs. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. So here we are after the drinks break. Just to give you an update, the South Stallions, they need 71 runs to win in the next 22 overs. Looks like it's easy breezy for them if they don't give away the wickets. However, looking at the perspective of the West Lions, they need to get the wickets and they need to get it now. Sajid Fernando, this time a dot ball for him. Purathatil this time tries to drive the ball but straight to the fielder. In he comes now. Wanted a single there, Purathatil. Put it on the onside. The required run rate very low, 3.2 per over. Just 71 runs required. Here he comes. That's beautifully bowled there by Sajid. It's a dot ball. So 3 consecutive dot balls in this over. Let's see what Sajid has to offer for the West Lions in this over. And very well defended by Purathatil. Sajid actually bowling with his cap on. Here he comes. And an appeal and he's gone. He gets the breakthrough. Purathatil trying to cut the ball. Gets an edge and the keeper takes a beautiful catch there. That's the 3rd wicket for the South Stallions. And the good batter Purathatil Krishnan has to depart. 3 wickets down after 23.5 overs. I think they've gained some momentum back in their favor, the West Lions. Still a long way to go. However, at least a wicket. 3rd wicket down. 71 runs required in 21.1 overs. Interesting game of cricket lined up here at the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. Sajid getting the 2nd breakthrough for his team today. He's been wonderful with the bat and now is delivering with the ball as well. Sajid Fernando has played first class cricket for Sri Lanka. Wonderful cricketer. So the new batter in is Mohsin Khan. This guy has bowled beautifully for the South Stallions, Mohsin, and now he's come out to bat. Let's see what he can do now with the bat. He's delivered with the ball and it's time for him to deliver with the bat as well. Here we go, last ball of the 24th over. And here we go. Very well defended by Mohsin Khan. It was the last ball of the over. A wicket maiden for Sajid Fernando. Beautiful bowling there. 24 overs gone. The South Stallions, they're 105 for 3 and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go, 25th over. And that's hit straight towards mid-off. Not the best connections with the bat for Suhas Naik. Rajan, the bowler, bowling his third over today. He was here commentating alongside me today. In he comes now, second ball of this over. That's a good looking shot. Protection there at deep extra cover. He will make sure that it's only one run in the end. And here he goes. I think the batter getting ready to face the ball. Mohsin Khan yet to get off the mark. Rajan going in, third ball of this over. And very well played. An easy single to get off the mark there by Mohsin Khan towards mid-on. In he comes now. What a shot in the air, and he's dropped a sitter there. This what a chance. An easy one. He's dropped a sitter. They cannot afford to drop any catches there. That could have been a chance. That could have been the momentum swing the West Lions needed. However, 25 overs gone. The South Stallions, they're 108 for 3. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go, 26th over, Sajid Fernando. And a beautiful ball, but a very, very quick single there towards mid-on. Clever batting. All they need is 67 runs to win. They don't need the big shots. All they need is the singles and doubles to win the game from here. It's only 3.38 runs per over required. Game is not even run a ball, and very well defended by Mohsin Khan. In he comes Sajid, and that's beautifully put on the onside. Adjusted his bat towards the onside and easily gets a single there. Yeah, that's pretty clever by both the batters. There is no need to hit the ball on the previous over. In the previous over, the last ball was hit in the air. It could have been a chance. Here he comes, Sajid. Very, very well bowled by him. So 2 runs and 2 dot balls in this over. 2 more balls to go. In he comes, and defended by Suhas Naik. And what a ball that one. Tried to cut it. Beautiful fielding there at backward point, and that's the end of the 26th over. The South Stallions 110 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here he comes now. Rajan. Defended on the onside. Goes straight to mid wicket. Here we go. Second ball coming up from Rajan. Flight offered. Played towards mid on, but the mid on is way inside the circle. He's trying to block that single there. Here he comes. Third ball. Quicker one this time. Put it on the offside this time round. And the result is still the same. A dot ball indeed. Here he comes now. Rajan. And that's very well played. A clever single there. Here we go, fifth ball coming up from Rajan, 27th over. And a similar ball, but this time the fielder gets there quickly, carefully realizing there's a vacant space there, anticipated that the batter will play in that direction, so blocks the single right there, the fielder. Here we go. Rajan coming in. And defended. So that's the end of the 27th over. The South Stallions need 65 runs to win in the next 18 overs. They're 111 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. What happened?
If there is a rain,
Yeah.
just ask him to cover the camera.
Who? Rahul? Yeah.
There, no?
Yeah.
Just tell him go and cover the camera because seems
Okay,
to
okay.
be.
Yeah.
If the game's over,
So this is called off here right now?
I think because of the rain, they're coming out.
Yeah. Think so too. But is it raining right now?
No, but there is rain. outside.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Not at the ground. I
Not
don't
at the
think so.
ground yet. But why did they come out so early then?
I don't know what they're doing.
I'll have to check.
Yeah,
Check with them.
but check with the Rahul.
Yeah. I'll tell you that. Also, tomorrow I'm coming, right? Yeah, so just to give you an update here, there was some lightning seen around the ground, so the umpires have decided to wait. So we'll wait for some time and we'll let you know. So stay tuned for a couple of minutes and maybe hopefully we'll be right back. For now, the South Stallions, they are 111 for 3. They still need 65 runs to win in the next 18 overs. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. हॅलो. हा काय नाही म्हटलं, तो तिकडे पाऊस बीस आला तर ते तुला कॅमेरा कव्हर करायला सांगितलंय. हा, आमच्या इथे तर बंदच झाली. हा, थांबलाय. लाइटनिंग आलं म्हणून थांबवलंय त्यांनी. ते नको म्हणतात खेळायला आता, पण चिडचिड चालू आहे. काय? अरे तो तिकडेच थांबलाय. तो मध्येच उभा आहे अजूनही. ते कार्ट आणली आहे ते शेननी, तिथेच बसलेत ते अंपायर आणि तो शेन. बघू नंतर विचारतो. तुझं किती आहे अजून? अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक आहे, चालेल. हां, बाय. Has been stopped because there was some lightning around the ground, and the match has been delayed by 30 minutes, and the umpires will be reassessing the conditions at around 5 p.m. So stay tuned. Thank you.
What's the score right now?
According to the DLS method. So we're waiting to see if the conditions clear up here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The South Stallions, they are leading by 21 runs at the moment. So stay tuned. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So the umpires have come out to reassess the conditions, and I think they're trying to make a decision if we can start and resume the game here. So stay tuned, I'll let you know what the umpires have to say. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. and I believe the umpires have decided to resume the game. So as we have 90 extra minutes allotted for this game, there will be no reduced overs. The game will continue as it is. So the South Stallions, they need 65 runs to win in the next 18 overs. The batters for the South Stallions currently are Suhas Naik and Mohsin Khan. They're batting on 10 in 29 and 3 in 8 respectively. I think Suhas played the last ball before the interruption due to the thunderstorm or the lightning. And I think Mohsin Khan will be facing the first ball of the 28th over. As we can see, all the fielders are walking in. Pretty sure they're happy that they're getting to play the game instead of the DLS coming into play. The current run rate from the South Stallions is 4.11 per over. They're going in the right track. They just have to not give away those wickets. Let's see who will be bowling for the West Lions here. Here he comes now. Sajid will be bowling the 28th over after the interruption. In he comes now to Suhas. And that's defended there. Think there's some error there. It's Mohsin Khan on strike, it should be. And yes, here he comes Sajid. This time played straight back to the bowler by Mohsin Khan. Here he comes now. Sajid. This time tried to put it on the onside for a single. However, doesn't quite get it. Here he comes now. Sajid Fernando. 3 dot balls in a row. 4th ball coming up. This time he's put it on the onside for a single. They will get the single for that. Very comfortably. And here we go. Very well defended there by Suhas Naik. In he comes now. This time round wanted to cut the ball, but decides to leave it alone. So after 28 overs, the South Stallions 112 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Twenty-ninth over coming up. Rajan will be bowling in from the Macy Ranch end. Let's see what he has for this 29th over. What he can offer Rajan. In he goes. And that's easily put away on the offside for a single. That's all they need right now, singles. This time round wanted to play on the onside. Not quite getting the connection he wanted it to. It's a wonderful ball this time. Oh, from this, for me it felt like it hit his pad. However, I think it's going down the leg side for a wide. So an extra run for the South Stallions. Third ball. Good flight offered by Rajan, tempting the batsman to hit the ball. But Suhas, very calm, not falling to his trap. In he comes. This time round, he comes down the ground, wanting to clear the fielder there at square leg, but does not manage to do so. Good fielding there. And in he comes. Suhas puts it on the onside for a single. They want the double. That's beautiful running between the wickets. Suhas and Mohsin. Beautiful there to watch. Great running between the wickets. And 4 runs in this over from Rajan. In he comes. That's defended this time by Suhas. So that's the end of the 29th over. The South Stallions 116 for 3. And we'll be right back. Here comes Mohammed. In the air, but clears the fielder there. What a shot. So 3 runs in this over so far. Mohammad Hamza bowling from the Peerland end. 6 runs in this over so far. Turning out to be a good over this one for the South Stallions. In he comes now, Muhammad Hamza. And well defended there by Mohsin Khan. It's sent right back to the bowler. Here he comes, Muhammad. This time he wanted to cut the ball, not getting any connection, so just a swing and a miss there for Mohsin Khan. Last ball of the 30th over. This time it's gone down the leg side for a wide. Missing his line and length, Muhammad Hamza. Only 53 runs required to win now. In 91 deliveries. Last ball of this over. That's hit straight down the ground towards long on. And should be an easy single there. So single to end the over. The South Stallions are 124 for 3 and will be right back. 32nd over here. The South Stallions need 48 runs to win in 14 overs. Here comes Mohammad Hamza. And that's hit straight down the ground. Long off will get to the ball in time before it reaches the boundary. So that's a single on the very first ball from Mohammad Hamza. Looking solid here for the South Stallions. Here he comes this time round. And it's a little far outside the reach of the batsman, so it's been signaled wide. 46 runs required to win. It's coming closer and closer for the South Stallions here. Remember, this is the semi-final game. And here he comes now. Muhammad. Very well played there yet again. Getting those singles. 3 runs in 2 balls in this over so far. Whatever they're doing is working out for the South Stallions. And third ball. Beautiful shot there. Easy single towards long gone. Here he comes now. Very well defended this time round. Strong, easy defense by Mohsin Khan. He's playing wonderfully. 17 for 27. In he comes Muhammad. What a shot, but I think it's straight to the fielder there. He cannot believe it. He has to depart. Mohsin Khan was looking good at 17. Tried to take the aerial route. And he has to depart straight to the fielder. So one more wicket falls down for the South Stallions. That's the 4th wicket gone after 31.4 overs. They're 132 for 4. And stay tuned. There's some stoppage in play due to hydration break and the new player walking in. So stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So the 4th wicket falls. New batter in for the South Stallions. Here comes Mohammad Hamza. This time defended by Nadeem. New batter in. Nadeem Khan. New batsman in. So after 32 overs, the South Stallions are 132 for 4. As you can see, both the batters in the middle having a little talk, trying to strategize the game plan moving forward, because they only need 44 runs in the next 13 overs. The game looks easy breezy if they don't give those wickets away. If they collapse, it's going to be difficult for the South Stallions. Still 44 runs away from victory. And Rajan bowling his 7th over today. In he comes. This time, easy single on the onside. Little sloppy there. Could get 2. And yes, they will. Is that a chance for a run out? I don't think so. He looks to be comfortably inside the crease. And a little sloppy there at mid-on. Will make sure they get 2 instead of 1. Should have been stopped easily. Was in a hurry to throw the ball. And Rajan comes in. This time a lot fuller. Hit on the onside. Fielders chasing it. They should be able to get easy 2 runs. Rajan offering a lot of flight, but Suhas making use of that flight to flick it on the onside and get 2 runs right away. Good wristy player here, Suhas, as we've seen. In he comes, Rajan. 3rd ball. And yet again, what a beautiful, beautiful placement by Suhas here. 5 runs in 3 balls. Wonderful to watch. Now they need 39 runs to win. Here we go. 4th ball coming up from Rajan. This time Nadeem tries to play it straight down the ground, but it goes to the fielder. Waited for that ball, Nadeem. Little sloppy out there. Could have been a single, but a risky one, so they don't want to risk it. 12.1 overs left in the game. 39 runs required. Here he goes, Rajan. And a magnificent cut shot. And fielders are trying to chase it. They will get 2 for that. A good throw in the end, but... and well backed up by the fielder there. The keeper could not grab onto the ball. So 7 runs in that over. A little expensive by Rajan at this stage of the game. The required run rate being a little above 3. The South Stallions need 37 runs to win in the next 12 overs. Stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here comes Muhammad on the PL, and this time, what a beautiful shot. Carefully helped it on its way, but it's not quite reaching the fence. So they will get 2 runs for it, however. The runs just keep coming for the South Stallions. The West Lions need to stop the bleeding. They are taking a wicket every now and then, but they need to take it quickly as they only need 35 runs to win in 11.5 overs. And Suhas batting on 21 in 42. Nadeem Khan 2 in 4. In comes Mohammad Hamza. And this time straight back to the bowler. And a little sloppy there. It's a difficult one for the bowler. However, should have been stopped considering they only need 35 runs to win. They get a single. Easy single, that one, for the South Stallions, which brings Nadeem Khan on strike. He's batting on 2 in 4. Here we go. 3rd ball coming up from Mohammad Hamza. and this time hit down the ground towards long on, and the fielder is just chasing the ball. I think it has gone for a boundary, and yes, it has. The umpire signals for. Beautiful shot, that one by Nadeem Khan, his first today. 7 runs in this over so far. Very expensive. 3 balls, 7 runs conceded by Mohammad Hamza. He was bowling well until now, and now he's being hammered over the park. Conceded 39 runs in 6.3 overs. Has 2 important wickets to his name. However, being thrashed for a boundary right now. They only need 30 runs to win in 11.3 overs. The South Stallions. 4th ball coming up. Let's see what Mohammad has. In he comes now. This time, I think he's gone. He gets the breakthrough. 1 more wicket falls for the South Stallions. So after 33.4 overs, the South Stallions are 146 for 5. And stay tuned, we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we are, 5th ball of the 34th over. New batsman in, Farhan. 5th wicket has fallen down for the South Stallions. They should not give away any more wickets here. They only need 30 runs to win, but we've seen batting order collapses here, and you never know. In comes Mohammad. This time defended by Farhan. Here we go now. Last ball of the 34th over. This time he's driven it, and he's driven it well. Has it reached the fence? Yes, it has. That's a boundary. Beautiful shot, that one from Farhan. Carefully picking that low full toss ball. So that's the end of the 34th over. That boundary brings up the 150 run mark for the South Stallions. They need 26 runs to win in the next 11 overs. Stay tuned, we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. 35th over. Mohammad Hamza bowling his 8th over today. In he comes now. And that's played straight down the ground. Has it reached the fence? I think it has. And I think we're waiting to hear from the umpire. Yes, umpire signals boundary. What a shot that one. I think the scorer had put up the wrong name. It's actually Rajan who's bowling. Rajan has no wicket today. He was commentating alongside me in the first inning. Here he comes now. This time played straight down the ground, played very hard. So I think there won't be any run. Farhan not happy with that decision. He wanted that single. In comes Rajan. A little short this time. A beautiful shot there, but there's a fielder there at deep mid wicket. And that will only be one run. Here comes Rajan, third ball. And a beautiful ball there. Totally deceived the batsman. 6 runs in this over. The bleeding needs to stop. They only need 20 runs to win now in the next 10.2 overs. Think it's done and dusted here for the South Stallions. This time, what a beautiful shot. There is no fielder there whatsoever. And that will be a boundary. Suhas moves to 32 with that boundary. What a shot that one. They only need 16 runs to win now in the next 10.1 overs. The required run rate 1.57 per over. Here he comes, Rajan. Last ball of this over. This time he's played straight to the bowler. So 35 overs gone. The South Stallions 160 for 5. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And I think there's some change in bowling. Ruwan will be bowling his first over today. In he comes now. Left arm bowler. That's beautifully put on the onside. Fielder trying to chase the ball. I think he's done pretty well there in the deep on the onside. But however, it will still be 2 runs in the end. Here he comes, Ruwan. This time it's put on the offside and an easy single there. The bleeding needs to stop. It's bleeding at the moment here. Here comes Ruvan. Beautiful ball right there. A dot ball for him. Here we go. Fourth ball coming up. Yet again, a beautiful ball, but they will still get a single, however. 4 runs already in this over. 2 more balls left. Let's see if Ruvan can do the magic. Here he comes. And easily put on the onside. The long on fielder chasing the ball. Soft hands by him, and somehow they still managed to get 2. Good running between the wickets here. 6 runs so far. They only need 10 now. Looks like it's almost done and dusted. Here he comes. This time he tries to put it on the onside. Does manage to do so, and it's going to race to the fence for a boundary. What a shot there. Beautiful shot. The last ball from Ruvan, hammered for a boundary. South Stallions now need 6 runs to win in the next 9 overs. They are 170 for 5. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here comes Rajan. And that's easily put on the onside. 1 more run. They now need 5 runs. The game is almost here, coming to an end. South Stallions. They have batted wonderfully here today. And in he comes, Rajan. And an appeal! And he's given him! He gets the 6th wicket for the West Lions here. Is this the magic the West Lions were waiting for? Can he get a hat-trick here and change the momentum of the game? You never know what can happen in cricket. So that's the 6th wicket down. The South Stallions, they are 171 for 6, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So Rajan getting the breakthrough for the West Lions. He's got a wicket here. Can he turn things over by taking 2 to 3 more wickets in this over? Can this be the magic over for the West Lions? Let's see what he's got. Jersey number 10, Rajan. In he comes. This time he cuts the ball. And the fielder trying to chase the ball. Can he get a hold of it? Yes, he does. But look at the running between the wickets. It's been wonderful all throughout the game. They've managed to get 3 runs there. That brings Farhan on strike now. He's batting on 6 in 5. Here we go. Farhan just having a look at the fielding positions, trying to find the vacant areas. And here we go. 4th ball from Rajan coming up. A quicker ball this time. Played towards the umpire. Here we go. 5th ball coming up. Flighted delivery, and what a shot. I think it has cleared the fence. What a way to finish the game. Beautiful shot there by Farhan. I think that's the end of the game. The South Stallions, they've managed to get 180 on the board with that 6. Just to summarize the second inning, Ayaz Sheikh played beautifully, 13-28. Started off beautifully for the South Stallions, alongside with Purathatil Krishnan, who scored 36 and 61. Satyapal Chabra 25 and 36. Suhas Naik 41 and 54. Mohsin Khan 17. So it looks like it's a comprehensive win for the South Stallions, and they have won by 4 wickets. This was the semi-final here at the beautiful Moosa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. This is your commentator Saurav signing off, and we'll see you on the final on Friday. See you soon.